Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Beatles. Happy spicy Sunday. How we doing? Uh-oh. My Ellie has lost her purple mousy, which is her favorite mousy. AKA, she probably shoved it into a place that it isn't one of her usual places, and I've not randomly come across it yet. And she gets very pouty when she can't find her purple mousy. It's why she's been getting kicked out of the office every day for the last couple days. Hello, my dear. The real streamer is here. Hello, my Ellie bug. My sweet girl. Even if you are a naughty little wire chewer. She says, Mommy, I can't find my mousey. Mommy. I'm gonna have to check under the washing machine. That's there's like a 1% chance basically there's like a 98% chance that it's in one of 5 spots. Under the door of the front entryway closet, under the door of a different closet, down the stairs, aka under a different door, um under the sofa, under a yellow cabinet. In 98% of cases, it's under one of those 5, with certain ones being more likely than the others. The stairs are actually the most likely. However, if you can do math, that's a hanging 2%. 1% of the time, it's in like one of 3 spots, which are in a shoe, under the washing machine, under one of these other like cabinets. The other 1% of the time, it's somewhere entirely different that I haven't managed to find, and she manages to find it like weeks later. Hey Caesar, how go? Got 2 viruses from playing Silent Hill 3 by downloading random files. Oof. That is unfortunate. I'm glad you at least got to play the game, but that sucks. Man. Man. Don't put your paw in my mouth, man. Look at this. Look at this furry thing. She is a soft little purr going this whole time, by the way. She is such a sweet girl. She is my baby. I talk shit, but this is my gray daughter. And she knows it. And she's a sweet girl. This is the one who I'm kind of convinced was a human being cursed to become a cat by a witch. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I need to trim your nails, baby. They're getting long. They're getting long. I love my Ellie. She's my teddy bear. She's a sweet girl. Anyway, couple of things that I'm probably gonna be repeating tonight. Number one, you guys may, if you were anticipating it, you may have noticed that the poll that I said I was gonna put in the Discord has not shown up yet. That's because I realized that an important family member's birthday is next weekend. So, I am still gonna throw the poll in Discord, but it's one of those subject to depending on when the birthday celebrations are, this poll might be useless, sort of thing. Oh my god, she is so cute. Look at this cat. Have you ever seen such a chill cat? She's me baby. Okay, sweet girl. Why don't you skedaddle? Unless you want me to sit here like a little person. She might just want to sit here like a little person. She wants to sit here like a little person, okay. Ma'am. Yes, I am talking to you, my dear. Look at this. She's sitting like a person. Where you going? Oh, I can't lie. Heaven was really hoping that I would get my shit together today and hop on early so I could hop onto Minecraft. But honestly, my stomach was really bugging me before, and it led to a bit of a delay. Actually, you know what? Really quick, let me wash my hands because I was just petting that sweet baby, and I'm about to eat a sandwich, and those two things should not go one and then the other without a hand washing in the middle. So, Ellie, I'm gonna have you say goodbye because you're cute, and then I'm gonna carry you out of the room. Okay, sweet girl? Okay. Say, she's saying, talk to the paw, mother, talk to the paw. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. She's like, what the fuck are you doing, Mom? Stop it, Mom. That's embarrassing. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Your day's been slow. Slow. Sweet belly. Okay. I am going to remove this sweet baby from the room because she's a monster. Um, and wash my hands. And then we're going to get to gaming. You know what? Let me throw a poll in chat. And this is subject to not matter because I'll probably just do. Yeah, I do want to warm up as killer. I think I'm entering my killer main era. I hate to say it. I mean, I don't hate to say it, and as long as 2v8 starts things off, or as soon as 2v8 comes back, I'm sure I'll revert to Survivor, slash as soon as killer queues get long. Like, here's the thing. Unlike when I was a Survivor main TM, it's not like I want to play Killer significantly more than Survivor. It's that Survivor often just comes with a more annoying experience these days, which is still annoying on Killer side, but like the Survivor DCs when playing Survivor is just so much more consistently aggravating. So it's like the lows are lower than usual as Survivor, or more consistently low, in a way that frustrates me. So, what that means though is that when killer queue times are long, I'm like, okay, well, I'll still have fun on Survivor. Unlike when I was like a Survivor main TM, and I'm like, yeah, but I just don't want to play killer. Like, I want to play Survivor. It's just Survivor is often not a pleasant experience. I think killer queues being long, it brings out the sweat lords, but it also sometimes brings out people being like, okay, we have to keep the survivors happy, guys. We gotta be a little bit nicer than usual. Maybe instead of following 2 rules, we'll follow 3 this time. Anyway, I'm gonna, like I said, move Miss Ellie out of the room. I'm gonna throw a poll in chat just for like 2 minutes. It's gonna be what should we do? We do. Hey Z Tacos, how goes? Am I scratching my serial killer desires? God. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. What was I doing? Poll, right. A huntress, pig, spirit, survivor, and then the menacing ever present. Oh, I don't know if you can hear her, but my sweet girl is talking to me. What, my Ellie? Are you saying something, baby? Hmm? Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on, sweet girl. I gotta remove her and wash my own hands because I was giving her many scritches and she sheds. What? What? Unless you know where your mousey is. If you know where it is, it'll help you. Success! I found the mousey. I decided to check when I was breaking things down, I said there are like 5 places where it is 98% of the time, and then like 3 places where it is 1% of the time. I just decided to check the one of those 3 places I hadn't checked yet, and the reason I hadn't checked it is because it's a little bit more annoying to get when it does go under there, which was under the washing machine. And for that, luckily, it was in a relatively easy enough position to get in the more difficult to get place. So yeah, I was able to get it for her. So now she is a happy Ellie who I do not have to kick out of the room. Because she will be playing with her mousey. My face is itchy. Anyway, I'm back. Hello, Zombie King. How goes? I hope you're doing well. You're doing better than the other Zombie Caesar, who got viruses on their computer, which is a tragedy. So, I'm guessing you have the good zombie luck today. And no, Sarah, I can just assume that you voted for Spirit. So let me see, what was the poll results? I did not check. Was 1 for Pig, technically 2 for Spirit. God, 2 wannabe usurpers. Listen here, Minecraft voters. We're not gonna switch on over to Minecraft right now, but I wouldn't mind if you guys want to switch the game in a little while, / in a while. But keep in mind, tomorrow, for those who don't know, we will not be playing Ow. I didn't knock any stones from my ring, though, so that's good. We will not be playing Danganronpa tomorrow in our usual time slot. Additionally, there is going to be a poll in the Discord for scheduling the final 2 sessions of Danganronpa 2. However, small spanner in the works. Turns out next weekend, I realize is a very important family member's birthday weekend. So, why is one side of my hair so much wavier than the other? So, depending on when the birthday celebration is, that will take priority. And birthday stuff is usually on Sundays in my family, so that might just have to cancel out any alternative options. We might just have to do the usual of Saturday, Monday. So yeah. And to compensate, we might just start a little bit earlier. Spent the early part of the day removing the 2 doors and removing the fridge. For tomorrow, the new fridge can be added. Well, that's cool. That's exciting. When's the birthday? Whose birthday? It is, her actual birthday, I believe, is the Saturday. Let me double check. I think the actual birthday is on Saturday. Yeah, the birthday's on Saturday, but like I said, we usually do birthday stuff on Sundays. I'm gonna sneeze. Give me 1 second. It was one of those, like, long build sneezes that, like, I knew it was gonna hit, but, I didn't know how long it was gonna take to appear. So, excuse me while I blow my nose with a tissue that I forgot to replace. One moment again. Okay, also, off topic, because this is about Minecraft, so one thing that I think I'm gonna do, whenever I play next, whether that is later tonight or, tomorrow, is I'm gonna try doing something that I tried doing once back when I played in the day. I tried it once and then never again because it was such a horrible attempt the first time, and I just decided either I'm too stupid for this or it's too buggy. And that is Nether portal linking, specifically with regards to making a second nearby portal. AKA, what I want to do is make because I currently have two portals. I have the one that I made down in a cave when I first found the diamond. I have the second one that I made at a ruined nether portal that I found after just running, I think, a couple thousand blocks in one direction. And is also right around the corner of another fortress. But the third one that I want to make, would be in a place downtown where the freaks all come around. My god, on like my little island base spot, because I want to be able to just fast travel from there to my mines. Anyway, on that note, the poll was kind of split. It was a couple for spirit, one for pig, I think. I'm gonna warm up with a pig game, and then I will do spirit, but I would rather just warm up with a killer who I am more familiar with, / actually, maybe I'll warm up with Huntress, even though no one voted for her, since it's my warm-up game and I get to pick. And choosing Huntress would be dumb, but also funny because she's the only non-M1 killer of the collective, whatevs. You're ready to engage? Oh, no, yeah, no, Sarai. Basically, the way that the game change vote works for me is it has to be like a pretty clear majority of people voting for it in order to full on change the game. Because the way I see it is the silent majority would probably rather stick with the game that we're currently playing. Even if it's only like a 55-45 split for them internally. I just figure it's better to err on the side of Newton's law. It was Newton the one with the loss of motion. I'm sorry. I wish I remembered that. I don't know. Yeah, Newton's law of motion. Okay. An object at rest wishes to remain at rest. A gamer watching Dead by Daylight wishes to continue watching Dead by Daylight. Oh. Oh, shucks. God. You know what I'm committed to? Except not really. So, this requires a little bit of preface, honestly, because first of all, let me get gameplay audio. I have not gotten an actual haircut since probably a little under 2 years ago. It's also the last time I got my hair colored. And basically what happened is around 2 years ago was when the shop that I had been working for about half a year earlier had sold. And the new owners had employed like a lot of family members who could kind of like work at discounts, that sort of thing. So long story short, I was just a temporary employee to help with them getting a handle of their new location set up, and then I knew I was probably going to end up let go, which is what ended up happening. I was too expensive. But point is, it was around then that I was like, okay, I can't afford to just go and get my hair done all the time for upkeep, so I'm gonna let it sit. I'm gonna give my hair a break as well, because I'd been getting it bleached for the last couple years before. So yeah, so my bangs I've been just kind of cutting on my own with varying levels of like good results, because my bangs, if you like flatten them down like this, they'll look pretty straight. But then the way that they actually sit, it's kind of random where they choose to fall. And also, I just have a massive forehead. It's one of the reasons I choose to have bangs. Like, oh, look at this. It's a big lad. So, this is probably like a lot of like unnecessary information, but I kind of forget what my point was. Hello there, got a prick, not a chick, 42? That's... Thanks for the follow. Your name scares me, though. And I hope I have no reason to be scared. Welcome in. Love the lore. Yeah, Marcus lore is sometimes fascinating. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, so I decided to, give the hair a break. I kind of cut my bangs every now and then, but my point is I was going to say I'm committing and then make a joke about my hair. But honestly, I've been saying for probably about a year at this point that I need to do something with my hair, just because I'm getting kind of... Well, one, I would like to have a professional kind of reset my bangs. And two, at this point, I was joking the other day that instead of having my roots come in, at this point I just have, like, branches and leaves. Oh. God, it's true, though. It's true. I got that 4 head. And 5 head. Maybe even a 6 head. Okay. I'm gonna stop riffing on myself. Ooh, I need more oak hafts. I did not realize I was out. I'm nothing without my oak haft. Oh. Let's see, what am I running? No oak haft here. Pretty please, oak haft. Okay, I've got like 15 seconds to find one. Hey, there's one. Okay, and then I bring a purple hand. Ooh. And funny enough, my uncle was swinging by Jersey Mike's for himself, and he had to pick something up at my house. So he gave me a call and asked if I wanted anything from Jersey Mike's. So I've got one of my sandwiches. Also, I have absolute survivor brain rot. I just saw the purple hand and thought to myself, killer's gonna be sweating. They're bringing a purple hand. Oh, you can't even see that anymore, Marcus. Also, I'm out of focus and I don't like that. Oh no. Oh well. I just have to suck it up, Buttercup. Let me know if it gets egregious. Ooh, someone has distortion. Not up for a nighttime snack, Sarah. Ooh. Abba humbug. Any more hatchets? I wonder if that's Ada back or if that was, Nice, she's back. Okay, Marcus, focus. Maybe this just won't be a Huntress day. I think I saw a shadow move. I didn't realize he was over there. Maybe his balance. You're not balanced. was that axe, okay? Warm up match, warm up match. I'm just gonna guess like it keeps girl boss. See, I trust their ability to get pallet timing better than the flashy timing. I don't know what all those were. There we go. Okay, okay. And hello, Double D. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely weekend and... I guess at the... Oh wow, I should have just... Right, I forgot I'd get aura on other people. That's kind of funny. Where'd they go? They were definitely healing like right here and I somehow missed them. Oh, hey, Yoichi. Yeah, I'm still here. There we go. Someone might be here, but that's why I rely on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Bill Lord on a 125 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How goes with you? Everything goes quite well in my neck of the woods, and I hope it's the same for you. Oh wow, I missed. Oh my god, how did I miss that? That's actually sad. Can I hit over this? I genuinely don't know. I'm out. That's so sad as well. What are you doing, Ada? Okay, let me lock in. I am just not playing this well at all. Okay, Marcus, stop. Stop. Look. Listen. Okay. I am neither stopping nor looking nor listening. Okay, what's wrong with me, actually? Let me try my slightly lower DPI. Okay, well, if you're gonna give me that, I'll take it. I will not be disrespected like that, Leon. How dare you? Listen, I can lock back in. I can lock back in. We're fine. We're good. We're Bing chillin'. I just heard the ambient noise footsteps and it actually confused me. And I hate that for me. Okay. Let me reload and get some info and pay attention to the match, and then I will... I can't believe I messed up the easiest hit of my life. Okay, why am I like this? There we go. That one at least I can hit. They're probably on that gen and they're gonna finish it, but that's fine. Oh. Good job. Nice. This is clearly my punishment for not playing either of the killers that you guys voted for. That's exactly what is happening right now. Anyway, what are Megas? Oh wow, I thought she was gonna go in. Wow. That's so funny, actually. I need more hatchets, ma'am. Could I win that, M1 chase? Yes, but do I want to bloodlust it? Absolutely not. Hi! You should know better than to try to dead hard me, the person who misses every time. GG's. Guys, I am not playing any more Huntress. Not at least until, I've gained the ability to hit a hatchet. Oh my goodness gracious. That was one of the matches of all time on my part. Oh. You know what? I'll give her hatch. I heard it right here. GG's gamer. I can't lie, the neighbors I'm doing that, I kind of feel like I just stopped seeing Meg, and these gamers who were all death were actually having really solid gameplay. And I don't know. It's possible that let's see, did Meg have Iron Will? No, she didn't. Okay. Huh. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Also, Zombie King, what do you mean you almost had a fridge delivered to the wrong address? That's crazy. How did that almost happen? Oh, some Merc! Oh. Hello. On a 5-stream streak, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. Games are good. That was our first game. good results despite feeling like I was a wee bit lost in the sauce. Let's see, what do I want to run? I don't know. What do I even run on Spirit usually? You know, let's bring fire up. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the good add-ons for a couple matches. Also, hello, Lil Poopadoo. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hey, that rhymed even more. You were the pig voter. Well, I will definitely be doing some pig games, don't you worry. Oh, so guys, there's gonna be a lot of Minecraft talk. Because I've done a little bit of research. Sounds silly, but I guess it's factually definitional. It's okay. I also researched Phasmophobia when I got into playing that. I think I have a general, vague sort of understanding of the way that the archaeology works, but also not totally. What is this gen spawn? This is actually a pretty nasty one, because they're gonna assume that I have a 3-gen gallows. Which I just don't. Nice, she gives me the hit. She should have thrown that. Oh, did she have windows? Oh my god, she really left. That's crazy. Hey, if you want to die for this gen, you can. I actually don't want to go after you, but I will. Do I have the right new field of view on? Oh, I thought she went backwards. Yeah. Give me a shot. Hey. Nice. I am okay with my first hook being the obsession, and neither gen popping being the one I'm exceptionally worried about. Oh, and Michaela gives me a free hit here. Haha! It worked, but in a weird way. No Bartek for you, my friend. I will not purchase. Maybe if I was stomping. But I am not skilled enough at spirit to be stomping. He's not at the stage. I wonder if one of them has, deja vu. Nice, I'm lucky it was Claudette who was over here. Anyone else, and I had basically just given up on finding someone. What did I hear? What was that noise? That was like a yodel-lay-hee-hoo type of noise. Hello? I'm just gonna break these while I'm here. Oh, hello there. Okay, nice. Now get that pallet, so now that just basically free hits. I knew I heard repair noises on it still. Oh my god, I got stuck on the wall! Nice. Either she didn't know or didn't think I knew. Nice, I hit her through the sprint burst. That's why you don't gen for adrenaline. Did you have tenacity? And that's mad grit in a bottle. Hey. I was honestly expecting them all to have adrenaline with how they were playing. I got stuck! Oh, well, I guess I have to have her give me the pallet. Oh wait, I have Blood Warden, that's really funny. Should've wiggled, Michaela! Okay, can I be honest? I kind of feel bad for these two. They played an amazing game, and Michaela not wiggling killed them. Do I let them go? Do I let one of them go? I'm gonna let one of them go. Never mind. I'm not gonna let one of them go, I guess. Well, in that case... When you're stabbed in the back by a spirit attack, that's amore. Wah-ha-ha-ha. She's Wario, she screams. Wah-ha-ho, wah-ha-hee, that's amore. Chi-Chi's. They're not here anymore, but Chi-Chi's. That was a really good team, honestly. Let's see. Ah, okay, there was Deja Vu, but it wasn't clawed out with it. Hello there, Netwalm! Yeah, so Spirit Husk, that's, it's one of those things that when you learn it, it's so... actually, I feel like there are two, knowledge checks that match. It's the Spirit Husk being able to body block, and also just being able to get hit over fences on that map. GG's, gamer. Oh, I will say I did feel bad because, I was going to, hello, oh my gosh, V, GG's, gamer. Honestly, I won't lie, I felt guilty, I asked, and it was actually, speaking of, Sarah herself, was the one who called for no mercy, because I felt bad when the Blood Warden, procced on you guys, because, Michaela, I could feel the oof from her, and she wasn't wiggling. I'm like, they're gonna die, they're gonna die, they're gonna get Blood Wardened. I always say that if I was a Fallout NPC, all of my skill checks would be green because I'm very easy to convince. So I was planning on carrying Laura to the gate and letting her out. But then the bandit happened. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can't blame him, but oh. Oh, GG's though, gamer. That was fun. You guys were a phenomenal team, genuinely. You definitely earned the 2 out. Sarah would ask for no mercy. She did, it's true. Oh, it's actually one of the reasons that I quite enjoy playing Killer while live as opposed to off-stream, because off-stream I just end up being like, oh, I guess I'll let you guys go, whatever, and then I get trapped in a loop of it. Whereas on stream, I usually have people going, no mercy, get him, and I'm like, it's like I'm really being held hostage by the entity. You were begging Laura not to open. It's, you know, sometimes you just gotta be the equivalent of firing off the occasional shots to keep rent low. Gotta run Blood Warden to make people fear opening exit gates. Oh. Oh, but seriously, great team. I think correct me if I'm wrong, but if I was guessing that you guys were 4 solo players, but it was those sort of 4 solo players, so I think a lot of people would have thought there was like at least a 3-man Swift, because Y'all just played exceptionally well. Yeah. And we love you, Sarah. I realize that sounds sarcastic when I then had like smiling and snickering to myself, but I got honestly, I was just thinking about Minecraft, which is the worst part. And then I was trying to come up with something else to say that would not involve Minecraft because I promise I'm not addicted. That's not true. I probably it's starting, it's coming back, the itch to play. For context, by the way, I just haven't played that game in like a long time. It's changed so much. I can't believe there are like apparently you can craft saddles now, which is crazy. Aw, and Chronic X Cosmo, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate it. Oh. Again, once again, getting a very weird close gen spread, but in the area of a relatively common, like, 3-gen map, and not where the 3-gen usually spawns. Fascinating turn of events. I don't think I catch that. The ping is not in my favor. I don't think... Oh, hi. He can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do, Lemowskis. No one expects to walk through Shack Pallet Inquisition. Oh. Where are you? I don't even want to... For a second, I thought there wasn't a main building spawn. Okay, yeah, I don't even want to go over here. Why would I ever leave my 5-gen? Guys, I promise I'm not back to hook Andying. I'm actually going over here. Ah! Hey, Sablu. I'll take it, I'll take it. Hey, once again, my obsession was the first person I hooked. Perfect. Genuinely love that for me. Ah, lied. Nice. Ooh. Unfortunately for you, I have a sniper rifle. Okay, and what do you guys think? Do you want to see some more Spirit after this match? Want to see if I can actually hone in the old skills? Or, want to see some pig gaming? Or, oh my god, I forgot we actually did a Huntress match today. That was truly a, disaster. I mean, it wasn't an outcome, but it felt like one. I was just chewing through actions. Ugh. I hate solo gens on... Well, actually, I think I can't say I hate solo gens. What are they but a miserable excuse of man? Maybe I should have taken that hit on Sable. Heh, little do they know that there's merely a pathetic 2-gen over there. Luckily, this gen is easy. Well, this is why solo gens are rough to deal with as a survivor. Is you can't group progress them, so no matter what, you can only inch them forward one person at a time. So it's consistently easy for the killer to keep track of them because they can only. Oh my god. They know not what they've just unleashed upon the world. I thought there was gonna be a pallet over here. Hey. Oh my god, for a second I thought someone plot twisted. I just didn't recognize the fact that it was the person I just downed. Okay. Okay, that is the solo gen they popped, I think. Yes, okay. So that means they don't really have much progress on other gens, presumably. Hello, you little rat man. Nice. He expected me to trust my own skills more than I actually trust my skills. Because he expected me to immediately swing coming out of phase, whereas I was like, I don't trust, even though I'm looking at the grass. Well, listen. I know all three of you are here, and you should not. I'm just gonna walk her down. Imagine she has dead heart after all this. I would actually scream and cry at the same time. That would actually be really funny. I can't lie. That one I was confident about because I was pretty confident I knew where she was running, which was to that pallet. Honestly, maybe I should throw Zanshin back on Spirit. I feel like I have a better idea of guesstimating people's routes as Spirit when I know where the pallets and windows are. Oh, there was someone here. I heard it too late. No, that was just rude. You know what? I'd have liked to have one more stack. It would have been nice. Hey, yo, wait, I did! Nice, I forgot that I would get a stack if I got to hit him before he actually died. It's kind of funny, actually. I heard the slow vault. GG's, gamer. Also, Merc, it's like your name, but with a K, or a T instead of a K. Murdy Mert. I'm shocked she didn't go through that pallet throw. GG's, Megan. And good luck, Yui. Thank you, Sarah. Oh. If you want the achievement, you can have that as well, Yui. Which she might just do. Okay, now she's gonna look for the hatch. Wee woo, wee woo. Ooh, yummy, thank you. GG's. Yeah, they recognized they were in that situation pretty... They did well considering how rough of a, like, 3-gen... Like, not even 3-gen, those gens were close together. I think not all of them caught on as quickly as some of them, because I think some of them realized pretty early that there was a tight gen spread down there, which is why they committed so hard to that gen outside shack. And I think by the end, more of them realized. I think what happened was they were like, why does our team keep dying for this generator? And then they looked topside and realized, oh shit, there are no more generators up here. That's why. Let's do one more spirit match, and then how long will we have been live? Then we'll have been live for about an hour and a half. And I need to get the other half of my, well, other piece of my sandwich. Do I want to keep running this? Do I want, you know what? It's thwack o'clock, baby. Let's go. Oh, so I just realized I don't have Forever Entwined. That's not what I just took off, right? Okay. Oh yeah, did my camera ever focus on me, by the way? Remember I was arguing it with it before we loaded into our first match. I just gave up. Okay, good. It looks like it did. Imagine if I was just fuzzy this whole time. That would be classic Marcus move. Mother's dwelling. Can I just say, as a kid, I fucking hated the words quiet, quite, and quit. Yes. Look, for now I'm gonna walk away. But I'm gonna hit you the next time I see you. There's not an easy way to indicate. Okay, I need to make sure I didn't reset the, field of view, because I swear it sounds like they're the further away setting. I forgot to do that last match, after last match. There we go. I'm sorry, does he have a lucky break? There he is. Oh, I have thwack, I forgot. Yeah, I'll take the free Stibiffle stack. I wonder if she was hoping for that window to be there. Like no hooks next to that gen. Like next to it. Ooh, nice, it's still regressing. Was a good double back. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, right, do I still have the archive equipped that I need to get grabs for? That could be huge. Oh, right, I think that was one of the reasons I did some spirit gaming. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I have thwack! I keep forgetting about that, haha. I really think that people don't know that you get to still see R reading with thwack. Wait, where did he double back? What did he do? Am I just blind and or stupid? I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm so annoyed at myself. Why am I like this? Why do I have no object permanence? This is crazy. I am truly one of the spirit players of all time. Yeah, I'm gonna get that follow-up at this point. Oh, they're on 2 gens left, though. Okay, for some reason I thought they were on last gen, which is one of the reasons I was playing a little more intense. I love that one hook stage onto Leon. So he doesn't have a million to chew through in the end. Speaking of Leon... Yeah, I don't want... I swear I just got stuck on something. I thought for sure Leon would be right here. I'm surprised maybe you went to reset her. Hey. Oh, I have decent gates. Uh-oh. Kate. Da-dun. Da-dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. You can have it. But Kate, you have to learn, my friend, that when you're in the gate, your aura is revealed if the killer has Blood Warden. I will be sparing her because I did not spare the other gamers. Consider this Laura's, delayed sparing from a couple matches ago on Dead Dog. It also is because she clearly wasn't someone who was trying to, like, BM say in the match. She just wasn't in the gate with the other two, and the other two kind of accidentally, led to her getting Blood Wardened. Did. And hello there, Quan is love. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hey, you were one of my gamers. GG's gamer. Who were you, out of curiosity? Oh no, I didn't get to send it in time. Oh. GG's though. That was a fun match. Gosh, I swear, with Spirit, I need to use so much of my brain. It's like Huntress, but in a totally different way. Where, rather than having to focus on actually aiming and being patient, I have to just focus on using my ears properly. And that is definitely an easier said than done situation. Let me see. Actually, excuse me just one second, guys. I'm just gonna full screen for a moment. Hello, it's me, Mario. Okay. Okay, I do have the lower field of view on. I do want to turn that back up, though, when I switch to other killers, which I will probably be doing, because what I'm gonna do is throw a poll in chat to you guys right now. And you can vote on what we do next. I'm going to take like a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom, grab the other half of my sandwich, that sort of thing. The options will be Pig, Huntress, more Spirit, Survivor, and the ever-present, always menacing Minecraft. Poll's gonna be up for 10 minutes, guys. It is 6:43. I should be back at the latest right around 6:53. That's in about 10 minutes. And when I get back, we will continue with our gaming. And we'll BRB. Okay, hello, hello. Glad to be back. Also guys, make sure to vote in the poll for what we will be doing. Currently, 2 of you have voted, it looks like. And 1 has voted for Minecraft, 1 has voted for more Spirit. You know, there was a pick request before. Ugh, but, yeah. In the meantime, I won't lie, I think I'm considering just doing a Huntress game, this, again, for the same reason I did to start. Just to see how my aim's looking. Maybe now that I've eaten half my sandwich, or actually, hold on. Maybe that poll shows a different result. Maybe this one didn't update yet. Let me refresh it. View results. Oh yeah, looks like there are actually 2 votes for Minecraft now. Ookie spooky. Oh no! Sarah, you voted for Minecraft? We'll make a Minecrafter out of you yet. Hey, you know, it seems like if there's ever a time to get into it, it's a world of adventures. You can even play on peaceful. You can play with keep inventory on, which basically means that when you die, you don't actually lose any of your stuff, which is, in my opinion, the most unpleasant part for someone who doesn't know how to play. Being able to keep your stuff is huge. Well, you see, it might sound like a joke, but it's all in the name. Minecraft. The only way it would be more accurate is if it was a Minecraft adventure. Because you go on adventures or Minecraft explore. Which sounds dumb, but genuinely one of the coolest things about Minecraft is if you tend to play games and if you naturally tend to play like base building, you can focus on that. You can focus on the building. If you like to adventure, you can explore the world and discover new structures. If you like to fight things, you can go do a bunch of caving. You can go to the nether. Like, so usually, like, the very base game, here, you know, I'm actually gonna full screen for a second. We can still listen to Rin and as a background. Basically, the way it usually works is when you die, all of your items drop on the ground. And you respawn, 99% of the time, you respawn where you last slept in a bed. Your beds are how you set respawn points. And all of your stuff will be there. And I believe it stays on the ground for 5 minutes before it despawns. But you can do settings for that. However, there is a base game setting that you can just turn on and off called Keep Inventory, which is exactly what it sounds like. It means that when you die, you don't lose your shit. You just are no longer where you were. The only penalty is you lose any experience levels you have, which just means you can't enchant as easily. And you go back to your respawn point, but you keep all your stuff. So it literally removes, like, the biggest detriment, in my opinion, to dying. In fact, when you have Keep Inventory on, people will use dying as fast travel to get back to their bases. It's like, okay, I'm done mining. Let's go jump in lava and return to base. Think you're better than peaceful. See, you know, peaceful is actually a really fun way to play. If you just like, if you are a loot goblin, or if you are on very low-end hardware. Because for me, I've always been a laptop gamer. I was specifically a Mac laptop gamer. So for me, I had to choose between either rendering like 4 chunks, with a chunk being 16 blocks, 4 chunks with enemies, or I could turn on peaceful, which means most of the mobs that are the most resource-heavy thing of the game just don't spawn. And I could then actually have a high render distance and see the world around me.
And then if I wanted to engage in combat, or if I was caving, I could then, while playing, you can change the difficulty. That's it. Minecraft is a very, very, like, play it your way sort of game, which is an absolute fabulous part. Like, I would be happy. I would have to do a little bit of research myself, but genuinely, I would be happy to, like, do some looking into setting up a, like a noob-friendly Minecraft server, or even just noob-friendly settings if you want to do a single-player world. Because it's kind of overwhelming in the sense that there is a lot. Like, when I started playing, there were just significantly less. Which means that right now, I have, like, all that base game stuff, though some of it has changed. Like, for example, there's an item that apparently they gave us the ability to craft this year, I think, like, in 2025, actually, that has been in the game since, like, I think since around the time I started playing. And we only gained the ability to actually make it this past year, which is hilarious. I don't know what I was more shocked by, the fact that we're actually able to make it, or the fact that it took them so long. It's kind of like the chase signifier in DBD, like, dang, or like the HUD, or Basekit BT, like, dang, I can't believe they finally fixed it and added it, but also I can't believe it took them that long. Also, guys, wait, what was the result of the poll? I didn't check. Guys. Okay, so, 3 of you voted for Minecraft, 1 of you voted for more Spirit. I do want to play one more DBD game, I can't lie. So, but I don't want to do another Spirit game as my last game, because I'm a brat. Sorry about that. Yo, I also just realized I've been playing on the wrong DPI for Spirit this whole time. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play one more Huntress match and see because if I'm trash garbage, then I'll be like, you know what, I'm glad I'm gonna go play Minecraft. And if I'm a god, then I'll be like, hell yeah, perfect match to end on. I win no matter what. I'm gonna just go saying Discord general chat that I'm gonna switch over to Minecraft after this match because that's what the people wanted. You know what? Do I want Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? I do. I do. I want life to be simple. God, I need to have a shortcut for my computer for the trademark symbol. I have it on my phone, but not on my computer. Same with the shrug emoji. I will say, I may end up doing some open lobbies tomorrow and maybe doing some extra DBD since we will be doing some Minecraft tonight. So that could be fun. We might just get a little bit of extra squad gaming in tomorrow. Also, guys, as a reminder, because I've been mentioning this and I will mention it a few more times, I will still be putting that poll out in Discord about what days and times we will be doing Danganronpa this week. However, there is now a big asterisk / addendum that I have an important family member's birthday coming up that weekend. So if there are going to be birthday plans for her, then I won't be... that will overrule whatever is decided. So we may even just have to delay it a week if need be. Yes, Merc, I've in fact been... Yo, okay, actually, I have nether adventures for you. First of all... So we ended up going. I looked for any sort of, like, structure. I was in the middle of saying, yo, what is this? I was promised new nether. This just looks like the old nether. And then I found a new nether biome. I went through it. I looked for any sort of structure. Didn't find any left. Fast forward. Ended up going there after a different DBD stream. walked around, found a bastion, which I've never, though those were after my time, was warned away from it, left the, tried to exit the nether, and ended up having a hell of a time, haha, pun intended, a hell of a time, finding the, basically just getting back to my portal physically. Like, I knew the coordinates, I guess physically had a hard time getting there. Ended up doing a loop. At one point, I actually made an arrow on the ground for myself that was like, hey, future me, go explore this direction, because I explored the other way that time. I went into a, I think, basalt biome, and wound up doing a big loop and came back around and saw my very same arrow. So that was funny. There's probably someone over here that I'm just missing. That's fine. Fast forward. After, I forget if it was after Danganronpa or after DBD, but I decided to hop on for what was supposed to be a little bit, and what I wanted to do... Oh, I should have kept holding it. I thought she had stopped. Un momento, por favor. I stumbled over that. Okay. I hopped on. I walked in a direction. I found a mine shaft. I kept going. I wanted to find, like, a fun point of interest sort of spot to end on. And I ended up finding a ruined nether portal, like, a couple thousand blocks away from my other nether portal. So I decided to just hop in. And when there, I checked one direction, didn't really find anything interesting, checked a different direction, didn't really find anything interesting, and I was like, okay, guys, let me just check one more place. I've been saying let me check one more place for a while at that point, okay? Oops. And I check around the final corner. Hold on. This is my last one, so I don't want to waste it. Oh, that's sad. Suddenly kicked him up, be sad, Larry. Anyway, around the corner, see another fortress! So yeah, basically I have 3 current goals. I want to explore the ruined abandoned mine shaft that I found. I want to explore, the nether fortress. And I want to connect my 2 nether portals with a relatively safe passageway, with a final additional goal of I want to... create an additional portal that I will link directly to my base. That will be very close to the nether portal that I already have set up. So I need to do, like, math. Anyway, that was hard. I spit it out, though. It took a while. Nether fortress is the same thing. See, but the thing is, Merc, the last time I played, the nether fortresses were still relative, like, most of the features in the nether fortresses were relatively new. Nice. I want to be able to get the grab on her. Ooh, I missed. Oh! I got robbed of getting the grab, I believe. I thought I timed that well. That was my last. I was out. I know, dishonor on me as a huntress. But yeah, I started to, like, play less shortly after the Wither and Wither skeletons showed up. Like, I had already peaked in my Minecraft gaming at that point. Uh-oh, I have to look around. Look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now. Look around, look around. Sorry. History is happening in Manhattan, and we just happen to be the greatest city in the world. I got no art reading there unless I'm blind, which is definitely possible. You know, I'm not trying to get back to Candy. I just checked everywhere. I'm just gonna hope that they didn't send the other gen. I think they healed, so... Okay. Ooh, I wonder if she has Kingdred. Whoops. Was smart not to try sticking it. I think Sable was willing to take hits for. I wonder if she has adrenaline. Oh right, I don't have Blood Warden Lamau. It's like every other killer I've been playing tonight, which has been exclusively Spirit, I guess. And no, I did not leave the Bastion. Oh wow, how did I miss that? I don't know if Sable's still here because I have no object permanence, and that's a problem. Oh, I miss. Yeah, they just made a run for it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said, guys, this is a perfect version of I do this, and now I go, this is why I'm Chi-Chi's, guys. Ooh, hatch. Yummy. I keep. I mean, like I said, this is a perfect excuse to go play Minecraft now. Like I said, either I would go, hell yeah, perfect game, or C. That's been in the back of my brain this whole time, and I just consciously processed it. Hell yeah. Also, fun build. Wanna lie, but the pigs won't quit? You're here with me, Dr. Death Defy. I'll be your surgeon, your proctor, your helicopter, pumping out the slaughter magic sounds to keep you alive. Something for the master plan. Louder than God's revolver and twice as shiny. This one's for all you crash queens and motor babies. This is the beginning of the album that name is a reference to. And not a very accurate version, I'm sure, but pretty decent for someone who hasn't listened to that particular part of the album in quite a while. Now, the actual beginning of Nah Nah Nah, that one I can do. The future is bulletproof. Hey, Wesky, thank you for the 45 bits. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend and how goes. There was a vote for us to switcheroni gameronies. So, I'm changing stream info to chat has enacted anarchy. And we are now playing Minecraft. Third time back in 10 years. I'm going to keep saying that basically every time we play. And I will drink some water. Thank you, Merc. How goes, Wesky? I hope you're doing well. The future is bulletproof. The aftermath is secondary. It's time to do it loud and do it proud. Killjoys, make some noise. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Anyway, you'll have to tell me how the volume is, as usual. Won't you guys be able to hear things? Drunk, getting drugs, I don't need it, but no sell what you got. Take the cash and I'm keeping 8 legs to the wall. Hit the gas, kill them all, and we crawl and we crawl and we crawl. I'm out of key. Okay. Let me get this set up. Okay. Ooh, did I actually change the game? I don't think I did. No, it still says we're playing DBD. Let me change that. There we go. Yes, for some reason it sometimes does not bring up the game. There we go. Okay, should be visible now. Oh, right. When I left off, I was in the nether. I don't know why I did that to myself. I think it was so I'd actually, semi-accomplish my goal and not get distracted right off rip. So the problem is I really was doing a lot of heavy lifting and trusting myself to remember the goal. Okay. I think it was I wanted to just create a direct route between my two nether portals, but I also have to just really quickly adjust my second monitor. Just a tiny little guy. Also take a bite of food. You know what? Let me get a notepad up. Also, let me see if I can make Minecraft borderless full screen or borderless window. I'm pretty sure that I literally had just made some hold on, let me actually pull up this real quick. By this I mean me. Teehee. Sorry about that. I was just saying that I was deciding whether I wanted to have it set borderless, full screen or windows, but windowed, I couldn't do borderless windowed, so I'd rather just deal with full screen and its slight downsides. Really quick, wait, let's just say chat out. That's funny, Musky. Here, really quick, I am going to jot down some important coordinates. Because I wrote them in our chat relatively recently, so I'm gonna go grab those and write those in a notepad. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Nether. Our first portal is -118, -84. And I am simply trusting in my own ability to be able to locate the other one because I don't have that one written down. I also have my base written down, or my current base anyway, which is... So let me also write down the overworld. Overworld. We are -846, -1096. Okay. Let me just move this so I'll be able to see it. Ah! I know you can't know what I'm reacting to, but just know that I did something silly. I almost did it again. Okay, there we go. Oh, geez Louise, that was way more difficult than it had any right to be. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm back. Hello. Minecraft! Actually, I'll keep it 29. Let's see. Yes, okay, I do have gold on. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. Yes, indeed, Minecraft was voted on. Okay, where am I at the moment? Hold on, I need to turn up for myself. Hold on. Okay, let me see how this is for myself, and like I said, guys, let me know how things are. Okay, right, this is my nether portal directly beneath me, that's right, okay. Hey guys, I'm just one of you, I'm one of the squad, teehee. Okay. I feel like I created a way down last time, I just don't remember where it was, and I think that I cheated at the end just to get to a safe place. Or maybe it was right here. This kind of feels like an area where I would have come from. Let's see, is it safety or certain death? Maybe safety. This might be it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this looks very Marcus made, maybe? Or not? Yes, okay, here's a staircase. God, I hate their sounds. They stress me out so much, I can't lie. And there's a ghast. Are you hearing the snorting of the pigman and or the ghast? Oh, there's the ghast. Trying to make this like pretty obvious, like quote-unquote safe area, and also make sure that I am safe right now. Ooh, do I not have any more cobble? Okay, I do. Good. Phew. It's like, that's not like me. I mean, I do definitely, I think I literally have 2 diamond pickaxes on me, so like, it's not a huge deal, but still better. And hello, beetles. I don't know, I don't think I said it, but welcome back. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let me make this gravel. That will be visible from a distance if I do that. Might be going down the totally wrong way. This might not connect down with solid, or does it? Ugh, I don't think it does, actually. Wish I remembered how I... Oh, right, can't you make a boat and just drop down? Maybe I should do that and build up. Maybe that's the play. Especially with that gas flying around and myself just being woefully unprepared because I simply do not recall. I think this is where I literally spawned in. Yeah, it is. Okay. Maybe this is where I came. You know what? Is this where I came down from? Am I gonna find a pathway over here? No, didn't think so. Oh my god. Ugh, this is horrifying. Oh, you know what? That's a good way down. It actually looks like a really solid direct way down here. This might just be the way. Ooh, how far down? This does not go all the way down. There's a ledge. Oh yeah, that chunk there is where I go down. Chunk in like the... not in the official Minecraft chunks sense. Let me zone this off. Get this lava to not be flowing everywhere. Actually, yeah. I want to just use gravel. Oops. You know what, let me just put it all down so that I can get rid of it. Okay. Just want to double check how far over I need to be. Oh, I should actually trade with some of these guys, but then again, maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Let me just get a view from a distance. Okay, so back behind that quartz. Okay, right around there, actually. Maybe a few blocks up. That's, like, the ideal place. Okay. Like, actually, probably from right around here-ish. Hello, Demon Gaming. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely end to your weekend. On a 7-stream streak, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. It is going good. We are just actually getting into some Minecraft. I was getting my bearings, reminding myself of the plan, and currently trying to basically create a relatively direct and safe passage between 2 nether portals that I have set up. I'm also just eating a Jersey Mike sandwich that my uncle actually brought me because he was coming by and he went there for dinner for himself. Ooh, I just realized I don't know what Y coordinate I need to go to. Dig this way, because I think if I dig this way, I will dig out, so I can get a window. I hear lava, but, like, I'm also in the nether, so I feel like there's just... you're always surrounded by lava in some way, shape, and or form. But I am staying up a couple blocks to make sure that I do not run directly into it, you know? Okay. Also, I know that I've asked this several times, and I should really just try to commit it to memory, but I haven't yet. What Y level does netherite like to spawn on? If anyone happens to know that. I know it's on the lower side, but I do not recall off the top of my head. Instinctively, I'm thinking 14, but I'm also pretty sure that was the old diamond spawn optimal level. So I don't even know how deep the nether goes. Does the nether go into the negatives? Wait, I didn't actually think the nether went into the negatives. Dang, I really am unfamiliar with this game these days, eh? Also, I really thought I would have dug out into the world by now, and I'm kind of stressing that I totally lost my sense of direct. I hear pigs. Hold on, I may be a genius. I will, however, be about to be on my last stone pick, so... hopefully I'm out sooner rather than later. Okay, it sounds like they're to my right. Ayo, hold on, wait. Okay, actually, hold on. Wait, I kind of nailed this. Like, right on the money. I knew it was only a short drop, but it still startled me. I think that's a pretty good sign. Oh, that was supposed to have been. I must have gotten bonked by a ghast over here or something. Why am I like this? If you didn't know, unless they changed this, of course, netherrack burns eternal. Which is just my dramatic way of saying that, it don't stop burning and it don't stop burning. AKA, once you light it on fire, it won't stop burning. Oh, hey, my portal's literally right there. This is actually perfect. Okay. And... there we go. Significantly more easy way to do it. Might even say easier way. Why would I take the easier way? Haha. Yeah, may as well grab this. How people use it. Oh, you know what? I actually have since watched a video on how people mine for netherite with beds. And also most effective according to the site is -16. Interesting. I am at, oh wow, level 50. Okay, wow, not even close to netherite level. Like I said, the reason that I want to make the safest way possible is I figure that it will be good to have a way that if I am on, say, like, half a heart, and I'm just trying to get back to my base, like, that's what I basically designed this sort of pathway around the idea of. So I guess I need to brute force it, then, like, I can usually accomplish that one way or another. Oh my god, I saw the pig man. I thought it was a skeleton. Okay. Eh. Eh. Okay. Hold on. Ah! I forgot, that's why I haven't been using this. Because you just can't be at all precise with it. Like, not even a little bit. Okay. Thank god there wasn't like a tiny pocket of lava. Oh my god. Jeez Louise, Batman. Jeez Louise. Okay, okay, okay. Where's my door? How is it always nighttime when I exit the Nether? I swear, I'm just never gonna encounter phantoms because I just always click the bed just out of habit. Ooh, 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. I could feel a sneezing fit coming on and did not have the number of tissues that I would need to protect myself in the aftermath. Huh. Okay. Now, you know what? I'm actually now last time I did a poll for Minecraft, I didn't follow through on the result because people voted for Nether Rush and just it wound up not being optimal. But right now, I actually have like 3 or 4 different directions of really cool things we could focus on, okay? I think the first thing I'm going to do is get a couple enchantments down because what originally led to me going and finding the second Nether portal that I made was I needed literally 1 more book in order to make my final it's 15 bookshelves for crafting, right? Or for enchantments, right? Anyway, I wanted to get some enchantments done on some new tools and then we would proceed. So I'm going to do that. Then we have some options. Number 1, we can explore the cave that this little setup is. Now, keep in mind, we've got like 7 diamond pockets here. all like right next to each other. So it's possible that it might not be a super diamond heavy area outside of that if it was one like a high concentration area. Now, that's a who knows sort of thing, but that's the hesitation. Number 2, I found a mine shaft relatively nearby. I could not tell how close to the surface it was though. But I love a good mine shaft. We could hop into that. Number 3, we did find a nether fortress in the nether. We could go to that. Number 4, we could continue exploring the overworld past the second nether portal that we made. Because I would really like to find one of the biomes that has the like the clay and the exposed to the surface mine shafts. I would love to find one of those biomes. They are one of my favorite biomes because I love the terracotta for just like aesthetic purposes, and like I said, I love mine shafts. They're just they satisfy my sense of adventure. So, point is there's a lot of different things we could do. Are they relatively rare biomes? Well, either way, my point is that option would basically be continuing like just continuing north, or in whatever direction looks interesting, and just continuing to search. So I'm going to put those options in a poll. I'm going to set it for 10 minutes, but I might end it a bit earlier. What should we focus on next? So again, options are nether fortress, abandoned mine shaft, sorry, I hit a wrong button. There we go. Abandoned mine shaft, explore overworld, or POIs. For POI, I guess. What other options did I say? Nether Fortress, Mine Shaft, Explore Overworld. Other. Put in chat. Okay. For now, though, let me do some enchanting real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. These chests can be for things that don't belong here / go back to the other base / go back to my main base. They're just stuff that I've collected via my adventures. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the wool here in case I want it at any point. Use resource management. Can you cook berries? No. Do I have... Oh. Actually, wait, so is it 15 bookshelves, or can you get one more? Well, you know, I'll be able to tell, because it'll be if I can get up to 30 enchanting levels or not. Easy clap. Let's see. Ugh, it's gonna be uneven. Wait, where... Crap. It goes here, right? Think. Hopefully I didn't just screw that up. Yeah, okay, baby. Let's go. Do I not have any more sugarcane? Why didn't I bring more sugarcane? What's wrong with me? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid, guys. Your streamer is stupid. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Yikes. Huh. That's a rough one. Huh. So I want to look for enchant books. If I don't, well, you know, doesn't matter. Don't have it. Do I not have the lapis either? There's no way. There's no way. Did I leave my lapis back at my base? That's crazy if I did that. I can't believe I did that. Ah. But hey, I have food at least. Okay, quick question. Related. Does anyone know what level lapis likes to spawn on the most? Because I know that I've checked that before because of the last time I had to deal with this. Wow. It's a classic. This, like, music just slowly fading out is really the cherry on top. Peak lapis spawn is around 0. Thank you, Merc. Thank you very much, genuinely. Okay, I am going to try to quickly get some lapis. Because it looks like the vote is going in the way of explore the overworld. So what I'm going to do is, well, exactly that. And honestly, it'll work well because I just recently found a second bundle. So really quick, let me go to... I didn't make an iron pickaxe. I have the iron on me. Hell yeah. Okay, what am I wearing? I should put my helmet back on. No, I know that. I just didn't have any string until very, very recently. I just recently got my first string. I don't even remember how. Okay. I don't have any torches. I just remembered. Yay. You know what? Better idea. I can never remember where the way... Is this just like... Okay. There's probably coal in here. Slash, I think I remember there being coal here. Aha, there's some coal right there. See, this is what always happens to me when I play Minecraft. It's the old lady that swallowed the fly. I have to do this before I can do that, but I'm trying to do that before I can do this, and then before I do that, I have to do this to do that to do this to do this to do that. There was an old lady who swallowed a fly. Will she die? Okay. Also, I literally had charcoal on me. I am a peak dumbassery. I love myself sometimes. I am brilliant in every way, shape, and or form. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. Take 3. Actually, I don't need this because I did this little outcropping. Well, it's apparently, actually, Wesky, it's funny that you bring up saddles because I was actually just talking about them earlier. I just recently learned that they're craftable, which I genuinely don't know what I'm more surprised by. The fact that they finally made them craftable, or the fact that it took them until literally this past year to make them craftable. Like, I can't tell which I'm more surprised by. Because it's like, if they still weren't craftable at this point, you'd think they would commit to it. So the fact that they went, you know what, let's do it, finally, it makes me go, wow, wait, really? Now is when you choose to? You know, like, that's why. It's that kind of feeling. Wait, why? What's wrong with me? I'm trying to... There we go. I could not switch that for some reason. Also, I'm sorry if I sound extra nasally. It's because my sinuses are being wah. I swear for a second I thought I heard like a zombie pigman, and my brain kind of broke. Mention bedrock is you don't have to constantly check coordinates. Oh yeah. I mean, technically, back when I played, I honestly just would have I got used to just having F3 on all the time, and you actually really can get used to it. But I also don't like having it when I'm watching people, so I'm willing to eat the convenience for the ease of viewership, I guess. This is tragic. Honestly, at this point, see. This is why I do want to make a second portal and link it directly to where my base setup is, for exactly this reason. It's just where I have my mine is just a little too far down and out of the way, to where it's just very inconvenient to go from my base to it and vice versa. It's not a quick trek across a valley. Ah. Oh my god. Ugh. And Zero's really peak Lapis height. I remember this stuff I used to be swimming in this stuff. I couldn't get rid of it fast enough. Actually, that's not true. It was a very pretty block. I like that they gave it a purpose. And hey, if nothing else, this is a good collection for the sort of material that I'm probably going to use for the first iteration of my nether tunnel system. Because I think that using stone / cobblestone is a very easy way of making it visible from a distance, you know? Because you're not going to find that material in the nether, especially against the red. It stands out. If I make it back to the start of this tunnel, I'll probably just give up and go back to base. Or just keep digging in this direction because I've got vibes. 99% of miners stop digging right before they strike Lapis. Imagine I've been on the wrong Y coordinates this whole time. You know what? I actually am slightly too high, but whatever. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually too high. How did I do that to myself? I mean, it's only 2 blocks, so it shouldn't make a difference, but still. I think the stairs debated me. Oh, wait. Wait. What? I think this was the first one I made. The first time I was looking for Lapis, which is actually... Fucking A, mate. Should've brought the fortune pickaxe. Guys, see, this is why you mine on the correct level. That's so funny. Here, I'm just gonna use the rest of this pickaxe. Okay. But, okay, you know, I got 29. That's more than enough. I forgot you get, like, a lot more than you think you do. Okay, Okay. I think I'll put Silk Touch on the iron pickaxe. What do we think? Because there's not much, or like at this point in the game, that I'm gonna want that I need on diamond, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like anything I want to Silk Touch, it would be fine to have on an iron pick, right? And then I could have a diamond pick for, like, just mining, like, high efficiency, high blah blah blah. Yes, no, maybe so. Well, yeah, but my point is I only have one diamond pick right now. So I feel like putting it on the iron pick right now is the more bang for buck, so to say. Really quick, because I just finished my sandwich and I'm low-key still want to keep snacking on stuff. I'm gonna go grab a snack from the kitchen. So just let me know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make another poll. 3-minute poll. Should I put Silk Touch on my single diamond pick or iron? Diamond, iron. Okay. I gotta blow my nose and get a snack from the kitchen. I will be back in, like, just a minute. But yeah, let me know. I am you are my Minecraft sensei, collectively. Oh, wow. I'm genuinely surprised that Diamond has 2 votes right now. I really thought it'd be more people for Iron. Hmm. I'll be honest, guys. I'm considering whether I want to overrule you or not. That might sound crazy, but I just know that unless things have changed, the big benefit of Silk Touch is that it lets you bring back ores to your base that you can use Fortune on. Which I don't even have Fortune at this point. And the problem with Silk Touch is that if you mine stone with it, you're just stuck with stone. You don't get cobble. which is not great if it's your primary exploration tool. And since for me it's my only diamond, I think it might be better for my first diamond to have like high unbreaking, high efficiency or something like that. So that'll be with me for a while. So I think I'm actually going to overrule you guys. Watch it not be available. I'll be honest, if the results were like 4-1 or even 3-1, I think I'd be less likely to overrule. But it was 2-1. So like if I'm also voting for iron, that means technically it's a tied vote. And I get tiebreaker rules, so you know. Yo! I'm actually really happy with this. A Silk Touch Efficiency 4 Unbreaking 3 Iron pick is actually really nice. I am happy with that. That's perfect. That may as well be a diamond pick. And a Fortune 2 diamond pick. Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing, Lamau. Fortune 2 Efficiency 4 diamond pickaxe. I am happy with both of those results. You know what? So Lil Poopadoo, that was one of my realizations, was that I didn't bring any damn, extra paper / papyrus or whatever, oh my god, sugarcane with me. So no, I don't. What I can do, though, is... First of all, let me do this. Let me... do this. Make sure there's nothing left hanging any of those. Let me see what I could get on my bow. I guess efficiency 2. But then if I put the bow in... Ooh, power 4 would be nice. Okay, I only need 4 levels. Give me a second to process, and then I'll be able to talk once I've fully processed. Okay, I'm gonna leave the lapis here. Gonna bring the flint with me. I'll bring the emeralds. I'll leave the iron ore. Bring the 10 obsidian. I'll make myself a bed. I'll bring 15 pieces of emergency pick, emergency bucket, emergency flint and steel. Yeah, let's bring 10. 10 pieces of iron and let me throw just one piece of flint in here because I'm going to turn the rest into arrows. Throw the obsidian in here. I'll throw the emeralds in here. Take most of a stack of cobble. And leave that here. Leave these here. Bring these back to my base. Bring these. I'll bring these. May as well bring these. I'll bring this. Maybe I leave the leather here. Future markers will appreciate having leather. And then I'll put all of this in this bundle. Because this is all just going to the base and getting dropped off. God, bundles are actually so convenient for exactly this purpose of I'm just bringing random stuff. Let's see, okay. Right, I was thinking about trying to, but I have 26 levels, so I kind of want to use those before I go. So, you know what? What was a lower level Hooshamajiggy that I could get? Because I should just use some of these, right? I should just use this to use it. Power 2. I'd rather... Let's see. I still have to enchant that. Has this all been enchanted? Maybe I can see if I can get a better iron leggings enchantment, actually. Yeah, let's do this. This is a good idea. No. No. What were you? Power 2? No. Maybe I make one more iron. Ooh, let's see. What do I have in here? Also bring my second bucket with me. And I feel like I can never have too many iron picks. Like, let's be real. Yeah, you know, having a second silk touch pick. Oh, I did it again. Okay, ooh, protection 2. Protection 2 on breaking 2 is nice. Okay, protection 1. Or where's the bow? Power. Ugh, power 1 is even worse. No. You know what? One more thing I'm gonna make is an iron axe. A second one. This is efficiency 2 on breaking 1. If I have a better one, I'll bring it with me. Why is this one more? Efficiency 2 on breaking 2. Nice. Okay. Protection 2. Okay, I'll probably get that. Let me just make sure that there's nothing cracked on this. Punch 1, power 2. Okay, so I'll take protection 2. Okay. You know what? I will take power 2. Okay. We are good. Also, I love this new feature that when you walk away from, like, something after you've been interacting with it, like, say, a crafting or enchanting thing, that you just get it back in your inventory. And yes, Merc, I found, like, a bony area in the nether with, like, a ton of ghasts. Dried ghasts, that is. Okay, let me put my stuff back on. Oh, wait, this was protection 1. Let me take that off. Put on protection 2. Unbreaking 2. Holla holla, get that dollar. Is there any dyes I can make? Okay. I just don't get to know about them yet. Okay, cool. Cool story, bruh. I just can feel in my soul that it's going to be nighttime in a moment, so I don't want to leave the area, but I think I'm just going to, because I have an awful sense of timing in DBD. I have a vague understanding in the sense that I think if I, like, put them in water, they turn into big lads, and then I can fly around on them. I'm not sure if there are more details than that, but it sounds exciting. You know what? I actually think this might sound crazy. I want another regular iron pickaxe, believe it or not, because this is only efficiency 2. And I don't want to just, like, use the diamond one super, super casually, you know? I want a couple, like, 1 to 2 more, just, like, not amazing, but at least low-level enchanted iron picks, and I may as well while I have 18 levels to use. Right? That's kind of funny. Don't tell me I'm... Okay, you know what? I just realized how low on wood I was. So I'm glad that I didn't turn, like, all of my sticks into torches like I genuinely thought about doing. Efficiency 2. Unbreaking 2. Ooh! Anvils exist. I don't have enough iron, but maybe at my base. Hold on. That could be interesting. I don't know how anvils really work. Those were sort of after my time. Like, they existed during my time, but not a lot. Like, I did not get into using them. I hear a zombie. Oh, it's on my sword. Unbreaking and Bane of Arthropods. That's crazy me. Oh, okay, okay. We got this, gamers. We got this. You know what? I'm gonna grab this coal. This coal is not something I have, like, a large... I'm not swimming in coal at this point. I think I could be, but I just haven't been, like, grabbing it every chance I get. And I think that's good, because I think, well... We're about to go netherworld exploring. Or, excuse, netherworld, jeez. Overworld exploring. Which, honestly... Uh-oh. The best move, one might say, would be to go through the nether portal that I made, and maybe I'll do that. And you might think, Marcus, then why are you going away from it? Well, because. And that's all you're getting. Any blow my nose, I'm so sorry. Merc, if you want to give me the like a more detailed rundown on the way the ghasts work, I would not mind an explanation, because like I said, I have like a vague understanding. Like I know like the overall what it looks like when it works, but not necessarily the process of how to get there. If you don't want to explain, you absolutely don't have to, though. That might be my mind shaft. Hello, chickenses. Hello, sheep. Hello, cows. Okay. Hello, good sir. What wares do you have? Ooh. I mean, why not, right? When you put them in water, they come back to life as a baby gas. You give them snowballs, and they get bigger. And then you can fly around with them. Ooh, right, I should have been killing chickens for the, hoojamajiggies. Feathers. Here, let me do some really quick maintenance here. And then we will head out on our adventure. An adventure, Charlie. Adventure. Sorry. Oh, why am I like this? Okay, mine go blink. Okay, this stuff goes here. Let's leave the berry. You know what? I should plant the berries here. Yeah, actually they'd annoy me, so let me just put them here. Where's my iron? My urn. Oh, I do not have as much iron as I thought. No anvil for me, haha. I'm like iron rich in my heart. Okay, so let me do this. Leave this guy here. Let me... do I have a hoe? I don't have a hoe. It's hoe problem. Might as well just make a copper one, actually. You saw nothing. Make a copper one, actually. Because... really quickly, I want to just do some maintenance on these. Okay. I'll say one thing that I'm sad to discover was mostly modded was the idea that you could just right click on crops that were done growing and they would just like auto pick up and replant and you wouldn't have to do any secondary action and it would only work on crops that were fully grown. I'm sad to discover that that was indeed a modded feature and not a base game feature. It makes me quite sad, in fact. I can never remember. What is it? 3 or 4 spaces away from water. I truly just do not recall. I don't want to eat them. You're too hungry, little in-game Marcus. Too hungry. I know I got all this by eating, but I'd rather plant first. Haha, I can't eat seeds. 4? Okay. That sounds right. Oh. This wouldn't be like so stressful if my eyes weren't just like randomly so teary. But it truly just makes everything feel so much more dire. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Plant these final guys, because I would love to be able to just survive off potato. I would love to just be able to create a baked potato farming empire. Okay, hello, little guy. Come on. Let's see if we can help you multiply and then kill you for feathers. Yes, yes. Yes, here are the chickens. Come with me. Yes. Yes. We actually need to kill off some cows here. Kind of a lot of them. Actually, why don't I do this? Cows. Okay, you guys do your thing. Where's another one? Hey, you. And you, right? Yes. And you. And here, chicky, and you. And now... Okay. Uh-oh. Actually, were you one of the chickens who just... Perfect. Perfect. Except... There we go. Okay, okay. On you guys, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Love to see it. Murder she wrote, murder she slayed. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. I regret not everything, but at least some things. I can't lie. Can't deny that I regret some things I've done, but I just can't take them back. Okay. My eyes are really teary, though, which cannot be denied. Let's make some bread. Because I've got a good actually, you know what? I can keep 12. Or however many. Okay. 13. I'll keep 13. Raw meat goes here. Maybe I cook this, because why not? I make these guys. Go to bed once I'm able. Spam right click. Hey, Cyanar, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Indeed. Hello, though. How are you doing? Okay. One more important thing before I go, unfortunately, is that I need to collect at least a bit of wood. So I'm going to chop these trees down. Eat some food. Replant a handful. Because this is basically their purpose. This is my oh crap, I'm out of my wood supplies. I need to get a decent amount in a relatively quick time frame. That's exactly what these are here for. Okay. So now I eat this. It will clear up an inventory spot. Okay. Let's see. Let me max out my torches. Let me make a chest for future use. This is my stuff I'm going to be bringing with me, but let me take it out of my inventory because right now I'm dropping stuff off. Okay. Raw meat goes here. Leather maybe goes here. I'll bring the flint with me. These guys don't steal stuff, right? They better not be thieves. They better not be no thieves. I know that's in there. I just don't care right now. Okay, I'll bring the sugarcane with me. Bring the leather with me, actually. Because that's right, I'm going back to the mines because I'm going through the nether. Okay, let me collect the saplings to plant them. Also plant this birch guy so I can have a little biodiversity. I'm sure I'll be collecting wood while I'm out and about as well, but, you know, like I said, biodiversity. Oh, eyes tearing up once more. I am so sorry. That's why I keep going quiet. Okay, this is the last shield shop. Hey, welcome back, Zombie King. Minecrafting is going well. We're about to set off on our voted upon endeavor, which is exploring the overworld for points of interest. The plan is I'm going to be going back through, because I basically traveled about a couple thousand blocks in that direction. I wound up making a second nether portal. In a ruined nether portal that I found. And the plan is I'm going to go through the nether through my first nether portal and go through that and then continue to look for points of interest on the other end. Gonna head to bed. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Mark, and thank you for the info. Have a wonderful night's rest, and it's always lovely to see you. And take care. Excuse me while I blow my nose again. I don't know why my allergies are making me suffer so much. Ah. Okay. I'm not super confident / familiar with my organization system, which is why I'm taking so long. Because I would rather err on the side of organized, even though it takes time. Okay, this looks good. I'm not really used to using bows, but I'll have to adjust / adapt. Okay. Trees have been replanted and then some. I cannot be accused of engaging in acts of eco-terrorism. I leave this here. Do I think that... Do I engage? I don't engage much in bow gameplay. It is not an instinct of mine, but maybe it should become one. So yeah, because I was just trying to debate whether I wanted to actually keep that many arrows on me, but I talked myself into it. Let's just bring like all my food, because why not? It's not like food goes bad in this game, right? Because I can put... So we'll keep like 12 here in case. But I may as well just like take all this, right? Like... Surviving your hardcore world and somehow only came close to death once. Nice. I don't want to jinx myself, but I have also had a relatively decent run when it comes to not dying, which has been nice. Okay. I have my fortune efficiency diamond pick. I have an efficiency 2 iron on me. I have multiple other efficiency 2s, so I'll bring those for backups. Then I'll also bring the Silk Touch efficiency unbreaking in case I need the Silk Touch. That was a crazy enchant to get, by the way. Is there anything else I want to bring with me? I'm just gonna say no and hope I'm right. first, I'm gonna grab myself a little clean puff. Because I snagged some at the marketplace recently. Actually, it was fine because I was gonna get them anyway, and then I saw they were on sale, and I really was gonna get them. Do you see my stair wall in the distance? Or stair tower? Ah! I think I stopped sprinting instead of started. What happens is I don't know how toggle sprint works. Sometimes I think I'm not sprinting when I actually am, and vice versa. Where is this? Where's my stair tower? Did I go past it? Hello? Is it up here? How? Oh, there it is. I am going to need my bed. Huh. I'm pretty sure it's nighttime, just about. Ugh. So, Zombie, tell me, what is a hardcore... If you want to tell me, of course. Or if anyone wants to chime in. What is a hardcore world like? Because it sounds stressful to me. Like, normal Minecraft is stressful for me. And that might be because I have capital A anxiety, but, like... I feel like the hardcore world would just be stressful. I'm gonna snag the surface coal. I'll leave the surface coal. No, like, that's what I mean, though. I mean, how is it, like, in terms of the actual experience of playing it? Because to me, it sounds just super stressful. You know what? I might as well just bring all this flint. Hello there, Everin. I'm so sorry that you caught me while I'm eating a cream puff. Let me drink some water real quick. Oh my goodness. It is stressful, but once you reach a certain point of progression and you start doing crazy stuff, or that stress-induced adrenaline rush. It's just so funny to me because I played a ton of this game back in the day, TM. Like, I've been bragging about my Minecraft NFT. My 2013 Minecon cape, which I get such a, like I said, the moment I jokingly called it a Minecraft NFT, I knew that I was gonna milk the shit out of that joke because it just amuses me for some reason. But I used to play a ton of this game, and then I didn't touch it for like 10 years straight, and now I'm just getting back into it, and this is literally my 3rd session back in vanilla Minecraft. Okay, I wanted to check my enchantments real quick before I left, because I didn't have any books last time I was down here. I may as well, because who knows how many levels I'll have by the time I come back. Lunge. I don't even know what that is. Like I didn't expect my day. I'll just save this. Ba 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 da da da. Do 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 do. Mana. Okay. You can go here. What else do I have that I don't need? You personally, you're playing like a coward. You're only doing things if you're heavily geared. Didn't interact with the mob till you at least had a shield. Makes sense, makes sense. I got really lucky with the diamond pockets that I found super early. My caving expedition. My gosh, this is a great game when you come back. It's also happy to be here. Well, happy to have you, and it's whether you mean in stream or in the world of Minecraft, but yeah, it was so funny because this was the first portal that I built, and when I first spawned in, my reaction was in a mainly joking sort of way. Wasn't I promised new nether biomes? Jeez. Because I have no... I don't think I'm wearing gold. I'm gonna go grab that. I don't know what I was looking at there, to be clear. I also don't know what I was saying. I definitely got a wee bit stun locked there. Yeah, I don't have any words at the moment. You know what? Let me make a chest, because I'll probably want to leave a chest on the other end of the nether portal. And that can be where that gold helmet lives when I'm not wearing it. That is a rule I definitely have to get used to, of always wear gold in the nether. I still know not what I am looking at. Hey, this was not here. No. Was it just here? Oh, here's the dirt. Okay. Here it is. There we go, baby. Okay. Then we follow the flaming dirt. Ooh, I just almost knocked my cream puff over. I'm also glad I'm back for gold. I will be building some stairs to make this process significantly smoother. Hold on, let me make an obvious signal that this is the drop down. Because there's a second set of gravel that way from the first time that I went back to my portal. But I did not dig out a tunnel that time. So now that I have like a good way down. But now I have to find my other I set myself on fire. Don't look at me, piglins. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, my moment of weakness. Wait, I did not like green eggs and ham. I did not like them, Sam, I am. I still do not know where to go. I still do not know. Oh no. Okay, let's think for a second. That was where I went down. Was this like drop down? Was this where I just caught fire probably? Yeah, okay. Let's see, if I thought it was obvious enough that I didn't need to leave a sign, then aha, perhaps this away. Okay. Yeah. Because there's really no other way to go. Oh, you know, maybe this is the false tower. This is the false god, I bet. That's the one that I was supposed to ignore. Hopefully. Yes, and this is the path to success. See? These guys are closer together, because normally I put them pretty close. And there's the other portal! Yeah, this is actually a pretty nice and direct path. This is terrifying, though. Look at this bridge. Hold on. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna build with cobble over the netherrack. Because if I remember correctly, assuming things haven't changed that much, cobble will not be destroyed upon a gas blast, whereas netherrack will. Okay. I'll just do a little bit more each time. Okay. Oh, we did it. Hey. Now I pause. Glad we're on the same page. Okay. Let me... Oh, Lamau! There's a bed right here. Past Marcus was ahead of present Marcus. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave a chest here. And I'm gonna leave the golden helmet here. You know what? Also, let me check two things. One, I want to write down the coordinates of this nether portal and the coordinates of it in the nether. Just to have them, because I have my other information. Okay, we are at... negative 2420 negative 456. That is, I'm just gonna call it portal number 2 for now. And honestly, I think I can just find the other portal confidently because it's close enough to my first portal if I really need to. So I also am sure that I probably have it in the VOD at some point if I really, really need to check it. I might regret this. You know what? Better safe than sorry. I'm talking myself into it. Might have said this already, but what's my favorite thing that I've seen since that's new? God, honestly, Zombie, there are just so many little things that I go, wow, I'm so happy this is in the game right now that I don't know. I think I'd have to sit on it because there's so much stuff. I mean, having so many different I think it's how alive the worlds feel. I think that's what it is, because the biomes feel distinct, but they don't feel vast and empty. Like, it actually feels like you are rather than being the god of the world, you actually feel like a single player in the world. I think that's what it is. Whereas previously, like, you could be as much of a god as you wanted because there was so little there to rule. Like, and that might be kind of a weird, almost philosophical answer, but like, it's just crazy how different the game feels from that perspective. Also, let me write this down. Uh-oh, what'd I just do? Oh, everything just went dark for a second. Let's see. Negative 304. Negative, we'll call that 60. Okay. But what about you? Slash anyone who wants to answer. What's your favorite thing in recent years that's been added? Hmm. 1 second. Ooh, music time. Mm. See, I think for me, I'll end up loving the caves once I get more into them, because I used to absolutely adore mining. And wish there was more going on in there. But the same, like, for me, no, I want to keep going double negative. That was the direction I decided on. Vaguely double negative. I loved, like, exploring and finding interesting looking things. I loved, exploring the nether once that was added. I loved exploring caves. Ooh, did I do that? I must have done that. That's kind of funny. Actually, what is this? What in the ravine is this? Or cave? This is cool looking. So let me get up here and see if there's anything interesting looking. Oh, that's right. That's what I saw last time that led me in this direction. That, like, almost UFO looking piece of land. Look at it. Maybe a funky, like, treehouse. Yours is probably multiple different biomes and structures. Yeah, they add depth to the world. Like ancient cities and trial chambers. Yes. So the ancient cities totally came out after I stopped playing. And so the first time I saw that people were able to, like, fly in vanilla Minecraft, my jaw dropped. I truly did not realize. I don't know how long after it was in the game before I discovered that it was a thing. But that and God, when I watched, what's that? When I watched a video on like someone doing speed running, first of all, the idea of Minecraft and speed running in the same sentence sounded just like absolutely foreign to me. But seeing the pigs in the Nether was a shocking experience. What be this? Out of curiosity. Oh, that's a pillager outpost. Oh, so what you're saying is Marcus shouldn't be touching it. But it's good to know. It's quite good to know. Fun fact that I will share after I finish chewing. Did I not? The other day when I was running around, I saw a like taiga forest village, and there were 2 villager children running around, but I had never seen a taiga village, and I really hadn't seen like any villager children in general, so I thought that they were evil villagers, and I screamed and ran. And that was a real thing that happened. And I wish I was exaggerating. Hello, Grape. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I was trying to figure out. I should have made a map. I forgot that maps are like a thing that also actually do something. God, this is gorgeous. I want to turn my render distance back up. Polar bear! Back up to 32, but it starts lagging when I start exploring large areas at 32. Oh, wait, I'm going the... Okay, I'm literally going the exact wrong way. Hold on. I need to make sure that I'm heading away from spawn instead of towards it. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is the direction we need to go. I guess there have been 2 to 3 different moments where I was trying to go in a direction. I ended up back where I started, so I'd rather not make it an additional time. Thank you very much. Ooh, you know, I should grab surface iron. I feel like like I said, I'm iron rich in my heart, but in reality, I am not. I feel like just grabbing iron is the way to go. Don't like do anything extra, but oh, I don't really feel like navigating snow. Of which it all is, huh? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What did I walk into? I did not pick the correct direction to walk, my friends. Not one bit. Ugh. Oh well. We must persist. No boat for us. We run on the ice. Hey, you know what? Maybe this is actually huge because it means you know what? This actually might be the best thing that could have happened because this is just a straight away. No up, no down, just straight. I'm gonna be wishing I was still on the ice. Puppy. What was that? Oh, wait. There's death snow. Wait, what is death snow? Where does that spawn? Is there any chance that this is death snow? I forgot that was like a thing. Wait, how do I get out? Death snow. Guys, I answered my own question. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I get out? How do I get... I thought I was too paranoid. Turns out I wasn't paranoid enough. Holy shit. Death snow. Death snow. Okay, so, like, I want out of here, like, ASAP. Marcus no likey one bit. I think... I think we found my least favorite feature. That's so stressful. Ooh, what do I see? Is that a village? I think I see fences, which usually means village, right? Is there death snow in the village? You'd think the village would be safe from death snow, right? Oh, okay. That was stressful as hell. Can use leather boots. Got it. I'm just gonna run off the assumption that is hopefully correct that if they're... Okay, well, I don't need all this snow. So why don't I leave it in... One of these houses will have a chest, I believe. Date bayo. My bad. You can't have it. Mine. Mine. Craft. Get it? Because it's Minecraft. Get wrecked, nerd. My bad. Why'd you get green sparkles? The implication. God, I love Always Sunny. Hello. No, you're not a cat. You're a pig. Wink, wink. Hey. Okay. I take your coal and your bread, and I give you snow. It's no problem. Haha, JK, it's your problem now. What do you guys do? Did you hear about the death snow? Wait, when did I get this in my offhand? Hold on. I panicked at some point. That's hilarious, actually. Ew. Ooh, potate. Ew. What are you guys up to? No. Why don't you want to talk to me, weirdo? Can I go in here? But they're already in here? I guess so. Or someone left the door open. I'll take the furnace. What's blue ice? Is that rare? I'm gonna take it in case it's rare. I'm a hoarder. I hoard things. Oh, this is actually a nice little collection of exposed coal. I think I'll take it. Honestly, this would be a cool location setup. This would be like just living in Scandinavia, but in Minecraft. Hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend, and welcome in. I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold. I'm getting lots of cold today. Yeah, yo, that's so cool. This is my first time seeing one of these biomes. Yo, saddle! Actually, let me cook up stacks of potato. Yo, leather boots, baby! Let's go! How did you know that's what I want in game? Wish I had a shulker box. I need to get on that ASAP. Here, let me drink some water real quick while this cooks. So I am at negative 3,200, negative 200, and my base is at negative 800, negative 1,000. About. Huh. Anyway, I'm just kind of getting some potatoes. Actually, you know what? I'll just do one stack of them. Well, not one. Oh god, I did too early because I'm a dumbass. I'm so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Okay. These guys go in here. Let's put you in here for now. Oh, right. Let me just see what direction I want to head. Because I want to keep heading vaguely double negative. Basically, I want to make sure I don't accidentally start heading back towards my base, if nothing else. Okay, so this is the way I loosely want to head. And you know what? That seems like the way that I would head anyway. Because it's musical. Oh, I think I see a ruined nether portal. Hell yeah. I love having points of interest. I love that this is basically like a Bethesda game in that way. I say as someone who's only ever played Fallout 4 and Starfield. Maybe I should throw New Vegas and or Fallout 3 onto a poll. Yo, that looks cool. I have not gotten used to swimming mechanics at all. Oh! Well, hello, Em. I will drink some water. Thank you for watering your Tamagotchi. I hope you're having a good end to your weekend. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. Golden apple. Do I want to bring these or do I want to leave them? Maybe I do that. And then if I ever want to find it again, I can always just look for the screenshot. Gotta stay hydrated indeed. I hope you're doing well. Are you a, oh, uh-oh, I almost stepped in the magma. It's raining. Why must you rain on our parade? It's like rain on your wedding day. Or however the song goes. It's ironic that the song Ironic doesn't really have many cases of irony in it. It's ironic that the word irony has taken to colloquially mean something different than its original definition. That in and of itself, in a meta level, is ironic. Ain't it ironic? I don't know what I'm yapping about it. What is this that he's floating in the water? Leaf litter. I guess I just tried to spawn above the water, eh? What a fool. What a foolish leaf litter. God, I love this game. Oh, another village. See, I'm actually so glad we did not find many exterior points of interest during our original expedition session. So I am happy to be finding more on this go. Seems we have made it to the part of the world where they are spawning. Or where they have spawned, rather. I like that one loner who's just up there on the hill by himself. Very Mama Marcus coded. Should I be picking up the hay bales? Are they good for anything? I just realized that. I just kind of assumed they were decorative, but... Ooh, potate. Pretty yellow bed. And again, if I seem like I'm on the quiet side, it's primarily because, well, my sinuses have been acting up in a pretty funky way with both, oh my gosh. This is just such cool looking terrain. Like, this looks like something that we would have had to do, like, I can't even remember the name of the world modifier, like, super world terrain or something like that. I feel silly, but I can't remember what it's called. But that's just so cool that they're actual, like, they look like mountains, and they're so distinct from other mountainish and mountain-esque terrains. I just love how this game is developed. It is such a joy to be back. Is it turning night? I can't actually tell. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go up to the loner house because none of these houses have loot in them. Did I check this house? Someone in here in bed? I don't recall. Can't believe I have to check the loner house. Ugh. That the person who lives there is antisocial. Can't imagine what that's like. Oh wait, there are 2 loner houses, sort of. This one's not super loner, it's just like loner adjacent, and it doesn't have loot. Hey mom, I'm coming to raid your house. Got anything good? The joke is that my mother and I are both relatively antisocial IRL. I'm being punished by the world. Also, it's becoming nighttime. I just heard my Ellie let out a yell. Like a meow. There's not even loot here, but there is a bed. Meow. Wonder if she lost her purple mousey again after I found it for her and everything. Okay. Was that the one we came from? Or is that a different nether portal out of curiosity? For anyone new here, if you didn't notice, the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. It's because I have a goldfish brain. And that's your official warning. So, I'm gonna need you guys to tell me if that's the portal that I just came from or not. I'm just gonna... What direction do I have to go? Okay. No, because this is the direction I have to go, so it should be a new one. Oh. What, my Ellie? I know that you guys can't hear her, but she's going meow, meow, meow. What? What, my sweet girl? Oh my god, she lost her mousey again. That's right. I forgot that I came to that conclusion the first time she started yelping. Yelping and yowling. My sweet baby. How about this? It's 9:20. Okay, guys, I see something exciting. I don't know if you saw it when I looked off in a different direction, but I just saw something very exciting, okay? There was what looked to be a decently sized nether portal. Or not nether portal. Excuse me. My goodness. Sakura Forest. You know, Cherry Blossom Forest. So we're gonna go check that out. First, let me do this. 'Cause that lessens the number of items that will be in the bundle. Okay. So, I'm gonna bring us towards there. And that's where I'll take the break from. I think that's like a nice... Okay, guys. Better idea. We have before us a literal fork in the road. To our left, we have what looks to be a large cherry blossom biome. Until now, I have found 2 of them, and they were both relatively small, so I thought they only existed in relatively small biomes. This looks actually pretty large. However, to our right, if my eyes do not deceive me, I see yet another village in this hill. Who knows what mysteries may await there? Either way, both have decent vantage points that will give us a look over that peak and that peak, where we will then have another decision of do we explore the alternate option or continue past our current render distance. I leave the vote to you all. Do we make a left toward the cherry blossoms or a right toward the village? Where should we explore? Left. Cherry blossoms. Right. Mountain village. Okay. It is 9:24. I'll probably be going a little bit late tonight, as I have been when playing Minecraft. I won't be going too late though, because we're gonna be doing more Minecraft tomorrow. After we finish our DBD for the day. Right now, I am going to go take care of my little monster cat, who is currently requesting that I retrieve her mouse for her from wherever she knocked it. From wherever she knocked it, rather. Refill my water. Put the remaining cream puffs back in the freezer, that sort of thing. So I will be back. Let me know where you guys want to go. See you in a few. Okay, really quick for anyone who's still here right now, just so you know, I was just taking care of a couple things before getting up. And look who said, Mother, you're supposed to be looking for my mousey. Mother, look for my mousey. Mother, Mother, help. Mother. So, I'm gonna go look for her mousey. Also, Beatles, I don't know if you missed it before, but just in case you did, I did find it before. It was under the washing machine. My little beastie girl. So I'll be right back. Bye. My god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. I don't need to find her mousey. She brought it into me. She is so cute. I love you, my sweet girl. I love you. You're my sweet Ellie. You're my sweet Ellie. And I sure hope this house never gets any real mice, because then I'd wake up to them in bed, and I don't want that. She's such a good girl. Oh my god. You're so cute. No, Beetle, she brings it to me like a gift. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Bye. BRB. Guess what I just discovered? I just discovered my Ellie with her laying on her side with her paws under a door that she had just shoved her purple mousey under. She's very lucky though, because the door she shoved it under was my office door. So I was bound to notice. I probably would have noticed anyway, but I was really, really likely to notice considering she was being a little road hazard. She is so cute though. Okay. Anyway, got what, my dear? She is let out a meow. Let's see. Oh, we had a single voter for the cherry blossoms. Well, hello, my dear. I know you don't need me to get your mousey because I can see it. You just want to say I love you? You want to say hi to everyone? Are you gonna hop up again and be a little monkey? Uh-oh, the other one's here too. Having them both in here makes me nervous. Hello, sweet girls. What do my sweet little gremlin kittens want? Are you my sweet girls? Ooh, I might be able to grab Meg. Oh, Ellie's licking her. But Meg's like, what are you doing to me? I have to run. Hold on, let me see if I can grab one of them. Oh, Meg already ran. She's such a little chicken. Let me try. They are such monsters for how much they harass me constantly. The moment I try to scoop them, no, they scurry their little butts away. I'm gonna pour myself some goldfish. You're the cherry blossom stand? Grape. I am actually so excited about this, low-key. I'm very basic. I don't care. I love cherry blossoms. And like I said, I've seen 2 biomes. First of all, didn't know they were in the game. Big hype to see them. But I assumed that they were only these tiny little biomes because I've only found 2 of them at like the mountaintops, and they were just like, well, like I said, they were small biomes that you could see either end of. This looks kind of big. Sorry, I'm just fixing this on my phone. Okay. Okay, and let's go see what the biome has in store. Guys, as usual, if there's any issues with audio, please let me know. You went to Japan during cherry blossom season. It was one of the best times of your life. I am also planning on going with Mama Marcus. We actually almost ended up booking something for this this past year. It would have been around this time. But we didn't end up doing so. So we might end up doing actually no, we can't do next year because she's going on a trip. So we might end up doing the next year after that, which would be really exciting. Because the way I'm looking at it is, it's something that I might end up being able to do again in the future, but it's definitely going to be like probably hour-only trip sort of thing, so. And I'm looking at it as like a potential like one and done sort of thing. Anyway. Though apparently, I'm also kind of glad that we didn't end up going this year because we would have just missed a fucking Danganronpa like cafe experience that's happening in April. And I would have actually been kind of salty that we missed it by like a couple weeks. It would have been one of those annoying things that would have just soured it, you know what I mean? So, I absolutely plan that if and when I do any sort of traveling, that I will, with like one exception being this one family trip that I do down the shore every year for a week. Any like actual traveling, I would like to vlog it, yes. Because I actually recently-ish, the way that I watch YouTube is I have certain things that I watch, but I also really let the algorithm kind of guide me. And one thing that it started showing me for a while was like travel videos. And I actually really enjoy watching them. And I like the kind of unpolished ones. So I would love to make like ones, especially for ones that I know that are a bit more niche experiences that I think people like to experience vicariously. Or at least I know I do. Anyway, let us go see what this biome has in store for us. I figure I may as well just, like, kill chickens for, feathers. Since I'm currently up flint down feathers. That just feels like something you can just about always use on some level, yeah? His arrows. They look at you with such big sad eyes. Almost feel guilty. Almost. Ooh. Look at that. That's gorgeous. So, I'm curious. If there are any Minecraft old heads in chat. Were y'all team chicken or team duck? I was always team chicken. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting, actually. Let's see if there's any land bridge, or if I'm gonna have to make one. That might be my best bet, honestly. It's high enough that I think I'd rather. I might even want to build it out of wood, so that it's obvious from a distance. I'm actually gonna do this, and then I'm gonna plant some trees with any saplings that drop.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Well, hello, Moxie. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope we're having a wonderful weekend end. Welcome in. How goes? As you can probably tell, we had Anarchy in chat earlier, and Minecraft won. Ah! Technically it won twice, but the first time it was only a technical victory. DBD still had this spiritual victory, I guess one could say. But then during the second vote, Minecraft usurped, and here we are, mining, crafting, and actually right now we're just exploring. Just kind of looking for points of interest around the map, mainly. Let's see. Your mouth feels better. That's good to hear. Still cautious. Are you, have you moved on to, what am I trying to say? Have you attempted the ruffles, I guess is what I'm trying to say in a weird way. Or are those still out of sight, out of mind to your best extent. Can eat solid food, but holding out on the ruffles for another week. That's probably for the best, and I am genuinely happy to hear that you are erring on the side of caution. It is what I would choose to do, and what I chose to do in a similar situation. I am happy to hear that you are an individual of reason. Unlike some of the heathens out here. You know who I'm talking about. Bonnie! Talking about. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Imagine I forgot my bed somewhere. That would be tragic. Oh, also, it was mandatory by the army. Ah, yeah, that will, put some oomph behind the desire to behave, I guess, is an awful way of putting it, but the best way I can think of at the moment. No thoughts had empty, only Minecraft. But, I am glad to hear that you are starting to feel on the good side, all things considered. Because pain sucks. Mouth pain / post-surgery pain is one of those things that, at least when I've experienced it, the healing moment happens all at once. And until then, you're almost in this annoying limbo where you're like, okay, how long is this recovery going to take? Am I going to be like this forever? And it's like, it always feels like it lasts a little bit longer than it should. And right when you're starting to be like, is this a problem? That's when you're finally like, oh, okay, I'm over the worst of it. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe my experiences are not universal. I don't know, you guys will have to tell me. My hashtag relatable or hashtag out of touch. Let me know down below. Again, hi guys, I'm Marcus. I usually end around 9:30. Around 9 o'clock is when I stop speaking eloquently, and around 9:30 is when the filters start coming off. So, we are in scary territory. Scaratory, if you will. Hello, my Ellie. She's saying, Mother, it's time for bed. Stop this nonsense. Don't be up until 11:30 playing Minecraft again. To which I say, Elodie, at least it's not WoW. Okay, you could have lost me to WoW. And just think, that could still happen. That's a character arc I've yet to experience, but never say never. Wasn't that like a Justin Bieber song? Hey, yo. We've arrived. It's kind of gorgeous. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we settle here instead. Is this gonna be a problem? Should I just lava or water this? I should probably just water this, right? This could totally spread, right? I'm not taking a risk. I ain't taking no risks. So I definitely fit the character archetype who would have been a WoW addict. Or really any game. I don't know if you guys know this. I kind of have an addictive personality. When I get into things, I get into them. All of those words are individually capitalized. I actually downloaded WoW once and just got confused and overwhelmed by it. And so I deleted it and never got into it. And League, I guess, never tried. If the right streamers who I watched were playing it at the right time, I probably would have. It's the same way I almost got into Valorant. Anyway. Oh, I almost inched myself off the ledge. Okay, I might actually make a portal in this lava pool. Just to have a permanent teleportation here. Good. Yo. Is that cool? That's a cool spawn. Hold on. Let me guess. I want to see if the train continues on the other side or... They exist in harmony. That's a cool little outcropping. That would be a cool, like, foundation for a base. Like or like a part of a base. Hold on. I need some goldfish. I'm sorry if you are chewing. Let me mute. I'm sorry. What is this death hole of doom? I mean, let's see. You have to be really unlucky to die here. Let's make it a lot harder. And let's put, like, a pillar here. Like a wee woo pillar. Actually. It's just a great... Actually, this isn't a great view. It's a great view for, like, some of the directions. Okay. Yeah, from what I've heard about League, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Is the PTB coming live tomorrow? I would guess not. Usually live updates come on come on Tuesdays, but I don't know. Also, what are bees good for in Minecraft? Like, what do? Oh my god, I'm so sad I've been muted. No, I'm so sad. I was not... Ugh. I don't know how long I've been muted. I'm so sorry. This is tragic. Anyway, I don't even remember what I was yapping about, other than the fact that this biome is so much bigger than I thought it could be. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. And then I saw in the distance acacia wood, which I was saying was, a type of wood that was added right around the time that I stopped playing, but it was my favorite of the new wood variants. And I guess that was really pretty, because before that, there were like 2 or 3 or 4, it was oak. I mean, I remember when the other wood variants were added, it used to be just oak. Then they added birch and jungle and maybe something else. Hello, chickenses. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the Sakura Forest, but basically the way that I'm doing this is I'm going point to point to point, and then I'm gonna slowly work my way back. And I might make... I like this. I might make, like, nether portals along the way, and retrace my steps in both the overworld and the nether. This is pretty... Is this a different, like, color water? Or... These mountains are crazy, by the way. Oh, wait, the sun's going down. The stars are coming out. And all that counts is here and now. Our universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm like, I don't see my boat. Where's my boat? Okay, so where are we exactly? Ooh. So this way is double negative, I think. Ooh, what's that? That's a cool looking ravine. Check that out. Gorgeous, darling. Oh, jungle. I love the idea of jungles. They were some of the most unique biomes to come out back in the day, but boy howdy, actually navigating them once we had them was like kind of a nightmare. Oh, I want to go get some acacia saplings, but like I also just like boating. And also the idea of possibly seeing a jungle temple just fills me with joy. What's that? The fucky wucky is this? Marcus, know what this is. There's a ship? Is this a shipwreck above water? What the hecky wacky? Why is it above water? Why are you wrecked if you're not underwater? Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're wrecked. Okay. How do you make a map? I guess I can look, huh? Map. It won't tell me. Guys, how do you make a map? I'm sorry. I don't know why I felt like doing that annoying voice because it filled me with joy in that moment. Okay. Let me look it up. You can also tell me, but I'll also look it up. I literally just typed in map and just expected Google to know I wanted Minecraft information. What is wrong with my brain? Hello there, big hairy GM13. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend end. I am currently getting back into a game that I have not played in a decade, which is crazy. Maps are useful, which is a thing. So I'm currently trying to learn how to make one. Oh, I need a compass. That's why. Makes sense, I think. Or just... Okay, yeah, no. How would one make a compass? Okay, I need the things to make it. Got it. You know, just like the olden days. Once a wiki game, always a wiki game. Okay, 4 iron and a redstone. Got it. Having an almost full inventory will give you constant anxiety. It's not so bad because you know what? Someone asked earlier what my favorite new feature has been. Honestly, it might just be the bundles, which give you more inventory than you think. It's not too bad. You're also playing Minecraft. Are you having a good session? You doing a regular world, a hardcore world? See, I could not do hardcore worlds. That would just stress me out having permadeath. It's one of the reasons that the long dark always stressed me out. I actually kind of like that they added the cheat death system because I don't know, permadeath just stresses me out in a way that's really silly, but it's true. Hey Javion, how goes? I hope you've been good. So I was actually an OG Minecraft gamer, and I can prove it by showing off my Minecraft NFT, aka hold on, how do I get out of here? AKA my Minecon 2013 cape. AKA I played a ton of this game literally 10 years ago, and I see watermelons. And now I'm getting back into it. This is my, I think, 3rd session since getting back into it. Yeah. Okay, I should just leave the paper, right? Paper is basically, I have, oops, all infinite paper if I want. Okay, I want the watermelon. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's only obtainable here. Oh, wait! Is this... You know, I don't know if I knew there was bamboo in Minecraft. Fascinating. I don't know if I knew that or not. But it's here. And lots of melons, baby! Okay. Let me... Well, I wish I had enough for another bundle, actually. Because I would oh my god, there's a lot of bamboo. I kind of feel like I'm in a mirror maze, if that makes sense. I want to try to get some jungle saplings. Is there a... I don't think there's any tool that makes it more likely to get them, right? Okay. Sorry about that. I had to shoot my goldfish. And yes, Grape. So basically, depending on every world is procedurally generated. I believe you can actually look up your. Basically, you can do this to find out your exact seed. And you can look that up. But if it still works the same way, anytime there's an update, it basically changes the generation of the world that you haven't explored yet. So anything you've explored will remain consistent through updates, but unexplored terrain might change with an update. It's kind of like Schrodinger's terrain in that way. If it still works the same that it used to. And no, it's all good. Is there a particular shortening of your name that you would prefer? Otherwise, I'll probably end up shortening to Big or Big Harry. Your second grader had to pitch a fit that they didn't get a turn on the gaming computer today. Oh no. You know, I've heard the phrase the terrible twos, but I feel like that phrase can also refer to the terrible second graders. Because I feel like 6 to 8 is around the time that a lot of kids start to develop a particular handful of secondary personality traits. And I don't know if there's a better way to phrase it other than that. Like, it's like the primary ones are there, but then the secondary ones, and some of them are really cool. Like, oh, maybe your kid really is into superheroes, but maybe they also are really opinionated on certain other things. I don't really care. My Cherry and GM are most common. Whatever makes me happy. Sounds good, gamer. Whoop. Excuse me for a second. I just tabbed out. Okay, all good. Okay, let me eat this. Put this in here. Oh wait, did I get ochre? Wait, crap, that was just oak. Wait, are these gonna be oak? Maybe these guys will count as jungle? Ooh. Glad I. Oh no, these are oak! But these are Hello, birdie. You're a new friend. What'll be? What are you? What is this? What is this? Question. Anyone, what is this tree? Should I be careful? This seems unique and pretty. What are you? Friend. It looks like it's just regular wood, but it has very pretty leaves and flowers on it. I'm gonna leave it be just in case, but what are you? Fascinating. Oh, yeah, this is just as frustrating as I remember. It's just, okay, it's just a very... It's like an alarm clock, Moxie. Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. That genuinely got me. I'm like, where? My goodness gracious, Batman. I should program, like, some sort of thing that makes an actual skill check pop up. That would be funny. But it's a variant of oak. Don't know how to plant it. Got it. I think I saw one fall, but just to be sure. I wanna... bought a second one. Is that all possible? Ooh, there we go. Unless they were sticks. I don't even know if sticks drop from jungle ones, but just in case. If there's one thing I am, it's a paranoid Polly. I would not do well in a crime family. I'd be terrified the people were betraying me. I'm good at Among Us, though. You know what they say, a gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I did it. I got him. Where are the sticks? Just saw sticks on the ground. So apparently those did drop. Maybe I got them. We need some melons. Because if I eat some, I can then put them in one of my bundle thingy-mabobs. Oh wait, I should get ready for bed, eh? It will surely be bed soon. Surely. So what do I usually play on stream? So, well, hello, let me do my little introduction. My name is Marcus. I stream, Dead by... that game! Dead by Daylight. Every day, other than Tuesdays, which are my day off. Moxie, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. Take 2. I really do appreciate that. So I stream Dead by Daylight basically every day, except for Tuesdays from 5 to 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, and play until 5 to 6, and at 6 we switch over to my whatever story-based game we're currently playing, which is currently, replaying one of my favorite series, Danganronpa. And we're gonna actually be finishing the game up for this weekend, is the current plan. And instead of playing it this Monday, I'm actually gonna be playing Minecraft, which is tomorrow. Since I want to do the final chapter in a 1-2. Hold on. Do my eyes deceive me? Ew! Sorry if that was loud. It's the biome I wanted to find. This was added, like, right when I was still technically playing, but really wasn't. Like, I was on my way out. I was fully... But I loved this biome. Whenever I would occasionally, like, sign on and play a little bit and make a new world, I would, like, always set up in one of these biomes. Sorry, first of all, Moxie, I don't remember if I actually thanked you. Thank you so much for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate that. Oh, ooh, it's one of those nasty guys. I don't know if this is the one that also has the mine shafts that, like, peek out of it at times. If it is, then it's, like, specifically my favorite biome, but either way, I just love the clay biome. Also, I just realized I never got the acacia trees, but that's fine. We can backtrack. But yes, finishing up Danganronpa. Then... Moxie, thank you for the 30 bits as well. I really do appreciate that. It's a celebration for finding the bio. Yo! Ask and I shall receive. Look, it's literally, I think, the acacia biome that we went past. No, actually, this is probably a different one. But either way, I was just talking about how I didn't collect any acacia saplings. And there are acacia trees right over the horizon. It's a beautiful day in the Minecraft hood. Like not like neighborhood, not like never mind. That's a cool terrain gen. There we go. Yo, it is! Look, it's a mine shaft! Mine shafts! We're here. It's okay, we're gonna definitely be setting up a portal here. So we have that giant cherry blossom biome that we found. That was pretty close to here. We have this. I have been told that that is where the evil villager guys are. So I know in the sense that I technically, like, I think I saw an achievement hunter video on it once, maybe, possibly. But they were added after I stopped playing. So no, I'm woefully uninformed. I don't know if I would be unprepared, but I'm definitely uninformed. I will say I am very excited though to I was answering a question, I think. Though maybe I finished. I think I finished. I think I spit out the gist of what I was trying to say. And what height are we at? 93. Okay. That's not bad because this is kind of the top of this by. Oh, I'm so glad that there's acacia over here. Look at all this acacia. Acacia as far as the eye can see. Oh, and a village. Okay, I'm going to explore this village because this may be a good maybe I'll even spy like a ruined portal and I can use that to make a portal. Right, I forgot. This is the biome that has a bunch of gold in it too. I knew that, but I forgot. I was like, how is there gold so high up? That looks cool. This will probably become a pretty heavy mining district for us. Maybe this could be a mining hub. Oh, I'm honestly just thrilled with the acacia wood too. Hello there, chickenses. Wahoo! Ha! I don't know why I just set my spawn there, but I did. Okay, really quick, I have to go look at that hole. That's a sentence that I did not think through before I said. That's kind of foreboding in a kind of cool way. Stop it. Are these just watermelons? Jeez, there's always an antisocial house. Whatever, babe. Even as a chest. Hey, yo, acacia saplings for me? Another bundle! How did you know that that's what I needed, game? Okay. Actually nice. Let's put the bread in for now. Let's put the furnace in. Let's put the spectral arrows in for now. Genuinely huge. This is a big little village. I guess I understand the oxymoron of the statement I just made. What's this? This where you come for worship? Maybe I turn some coal into a diamond. Or emerald, rather. Oh, can't go back now. You just saw that I used the, oh, I have my sword on the right. So basically, because what happens is, this is what I do when I'm mining, Javion. I mine, like, because I used to do a lot of playing on peaceful. So for me, the idea is I mine like this, and then I switch to my, torches like this. But then if I want to quickly get to my, if I'm just running through a big empty cavern, I probably have my torches in hand, you know? So then if I need mine, I go like this, but then I go back to my torch. And then if a creature jumps me, I go like this. But either way, I default to my torch. Potato. Anyway, yeah, so that's why. Wait. Oh, no, you are the same person. I'm like, wait, was that a better deal? Did I get bamboozled? They're thieves. Excuse me, can I thank you. Yo, wait, paint compass. That means I can make a map, right? Wait, didn't one of the guys want, paper? I genuinely don't think I want to deal with the, inventory management that comes from, making a map. So I don't have enough. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that guy. Wait, I have not checked all these, have I? On the one hand, I love that villages are larger and more overwhelming. On the downside, I kind of hate that villages are larger and more overwhelming. Yo, you got any loot I can steal? I mean, items I can Yoink! What is that? Genuinely. I mean, I see that it's glazed terracotta, but what is that? But also, Javion, there was no follow-up. I was expecting a follow-up after you added me about my toolbar, my hotbar placement. I need to know what you choose to extrapolate. Oh, wait, what do them empty maps do? Hold on, hold on. How do these work? What did I do? What did I do? What? What? But, like... What do? What point of do? What do point in of? How make bigger? How make bigger? I leave. I no understand. Too big brain for brain tonight. I drop goldfish because that is who I am, unfortunately. I'm so sorry you had to witness this, everyone. Hello, trader. How are you doing? The beetles, when I put it in the second time, it looked like I just had the option to duplicate it. How make bigger? I dropped a goldfish. Give me 1 second. I have to find it. This is tragic. Alexa, play Despacito. I definitely need to get a new cord for this mic. That's what I'm realizing. Okay. Trader, hello. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how much you heard of me saying hi before, but hello. Anyway, what I was saying is I'll have to just watch a couple videos on it and the map system that is, and hopefully figure it out from there. We shall see. I will say I'm not going to be going for too much longer. I think I'll set a hard limit of 11 for myself tonight. Hold on. What do you use the hay for anyway? Any hay? Mr. Trader. I heard you like hay. Only 2, huh? Fair enough. Better than nothing. Oh, you get wheat from it, and we got it. Oh, duh. You know what? I do remember that. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. But that is how it worked. That is good to know. And another bundle. I just keep winning. Okay, yeah, put the sticks in here for now. The cobble. Okay, where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, I do not want to lose, like, sight of this mesa, or whatever it is. Oh, I forgot! Oh my god, I didn't even check up here. Yikes. Bad Explorer. The true antisocial area. Nothing. I love that village, the terracotta. I love the way that the terracotta looks. I love that kind of muted color. Okay. This is gonna be cool, I think. Okay, well, I hear a kitty, but, like, I heard another weird noise. Coolio. Ow. That's like a dripstone ravine. So that's another thing that I think I mentioned that is something that I like the idea that they added is the fact that there are, like, basically underground biomes now. I don't think they're frequent, but, and I don't just mean, well, first of all, the different cave types is cool. But when I say underground biomes, I mean things like, first of all, I know there's such thing as the lush caves. I've not come across them. I don't know how common they are. I don't know how to find them. I don't know if there's a trick to finding them. I know nothing about them. The dripstone, same with that. I've now come across 2 of them, like 2 areas of them, rather. I don't know how common they are. I don't know what they're used for. But I like it. Let's see. Just want to get kind of overview of this biome. And is it also true, like, ooh, I think I see another village. Is it true that, like, there's general, like, how do I put this? Regions to the world, like, hot biomes tend to spawn together, cooler biomes tend to spawn together, wetter biomes tend to spawn together. Like, is that a thing? So theoretically, it would make sense if we found this to find, like, deserts around it as well, right? Because I mentioned before that one thing I do like about the idea of jungles is that they introduce the temples, but the desert temples I loved to go to because they had all the pros of the jungle temples without the cons of being in the annoying to traverse a jungle. Oh! Speaking of which, I either see a beach or a desert in the distance. Okay, but first, let me... It's not worth it. We can always go to that village another time. I would rather go... Ooh, look at Dripstone Cave exposed to the surface again. So the overall idea of what I'm doing is I'm gonna go until I find something wow-worthy that, like, really stops me. And right now, this is close to it. And if I could find something in the biome, that would become it. But, I want to find something that I'm like, okay, I definitely, no matter what, don't want to lose this. So let's make another portal. And then I'll do that. And then I'm going to kind of start retracing my steps and start making portals at the other cool areas that we found. Like the cherry blossom biome, that sort of thing. And then we can kind of have our choice of where to pick up. Okay, this might be kind of perfect, actually. Hold on. Because I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a village down there. But I also saw some rails. Yeah, so there's presumably a mine shaft there. Let's see. I just want to see what's over here. Is it all ocean? What if this is a beach or a desert? I think is that a camel? Is it a camel? I don't know if I knew there were camels. Does the Wandering Trades guy have a camel? I thought he had like llamas or alpacas or something. Maybe he has a camel. Kind of like Mandela affecting myself. Oh right, boats! Boats are a thing that I should use. I don't know how long they've been a thing. Whee. I love that. Okay, Okay. What's this? Oh. Perfect. You know what? This could be the perfect spot, actually. Oh my god. Look at that floating house. Okay. Okay, what are we doing with this world? So, honestly, Javion, this is mainly, like, just supposed to be a... How do I put it? What's this? What's this? Is this a thing? Out of curiosity. It's really just for me to explore the game as it now is, and just like a classic survival world. Because I literally have not, the last like classic survivor game I did was quite literally over 10 years ago, and so I just want to explore and see what all has changed in the world of Minecraft. Like I've never seen a desert village like this. It used to just be the wood structures. This carpet is totally new to me. Ooh, bookshelves. They're valuable. Yeah, really, Chavion. So the last time I actually played vanilla Minecraft was the last time I played was before the combat update. So I did not play with shields at all. No, Kitty! Kitty, no! Kitty, Kitty. 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 I'm wasting like all my resources on a cat in Minecraft. What is wrong with me? I don't care. I want to make sure it's okay. Need to make sure it can path out. Some things are lost causes. Anyway. Train of thought lost. I've given it the tools to survive. Yeah, totally different world when I played. Like, oh, I was actually just talking about this. I remember back when they added the village temples. That was like, or not village temples, excuse me, the desert temples and the jungle temples for that matter. That was awesome, new and exciting. I started playing shortly before they added the Nether, and like I said, stopped playing before the combat update. Oh, I might as well eat the bread. What else? Did I grab... Yes, I need to make sure I grab my bed. Oh, okay. So what kind of loot can one expect to find in a temple these days? I assume netherite is off the table, right? Netherite is also something that was after my time. In fact, I was saying, Javion, that this biome in particular was added a good bit after my peak Minecraft time. Like, I was technically still playing when that was added, but I didn't actually have a world that I played on regularly. I would just occasionally start a new world, play for, like, the week or two, and then stop for, like, a couple months. It would be, like, the 2-week meme. I know that you don't have to be quite as, like, religious with torches as you used to be, because they actually made it so decent like, basically having any light level means mobs don't spawn, but I am still a paranoid poly, again, because of ye olden days. I watched a lot of Minecraft YouTubers. I did. So I like the main ones that I watched were I watched a lot of Mindcrack. A lot of those guys. Actually, when I went to Minecon in 2013, I got to go to the Mindcrack dinner that they organized. That was really fun. Okay, oh, what do I want to leave behind? Oh, wait, I have a bundle now. Right, another bundle, so I can put stuff in there. Okay. Actually, I could even make more bundles if I wanted, eh? Yo! Are these even worth bringing? Oh, wait! Isn't there a thing now in, temples, like, archaeology thing? Isn't that a thing? I don't know about that, though. Oh, I don't have enough room, guys. How do I make a bundle? Actually, how do you make a bundle? What do you need to make a bundle? Is it a stick? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, wait, is it leather? I think it's leather and string. And guess what I've got? I'm just gonna put everything in here until it shows up. There we go. Okay. Aha. Okay. I have to organize my inventories. Okay. I need a second here. Okay. Guys, this is the plan. I'm going to organize my inventory, and then I'm going to be ending for the night. So I'm going to actually wrap things up now, because I'm just going to kind of lock in, do my inventory, and then sign off pretty quick, okay? So, while I'm getting everything together, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight, whether it was for my Minecrafting or my DBDing or both. Whether it was your first time or your 81st time, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your time here in my corner of the internet. Tomorrow, we are starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. Actually, I'll full screen for this. Starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, going till around 5 to 6, and then we will be switching over to Minecraft instead of Danganronpa, which will be continuing next weekend. Guys, as I mentioned, there will be a poll about our Danganronpa finale sessions in the Discord. However, I actually have a family member's birthday happening next weekend, so depending on what day and time those celebrations are, those are going to overrule any results of the poll. So I don't know what it's going to look like, and I'm sorry about that, but it is what it is. Other than that, it should be business as usual. I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. Until then, thank you for hanging out, whether y'all were chatting or lurking or some combination. It means the world that you spend your time here no matter what. I'm gonna get my inventory organized so that tomorrow we can go find a good spot to build a portal and start checking out our points of interest that we found. Maybe plot them out. But for now, what I want to do is get organized. So, this chest here with the 2 torches is going to be all of like my solo items that can't go in any bundles. I'll keep the stuff that's actually on my hotbar. Other than that, I'll put the stuff in here. This is just all unique items of whatever level of importance. Guess I'll put the... Where's my bed? Where'd I leave my bed? I never leave my bed places. Dang, I can't believe I did that. That's actually shocking of me. I almost never leave my bed places. Where's the string? Because I'm gonna make some wool and a new bed. That's sad. I liked my bed. I got a new color and everything. Okay, this can be food and food adjacent items. Food and natural things, so things like plants and that sort of stuff. You can be ores. Oh, here's the string. Oh, here's my bed. You silly thing, you. I knew I wouldn't leave you behind. Let me put you on the ground just in... It's nighttime. They don't want anything wandering in on me. And of course, Beetles, you have a wonderful night as well. Thank you for hanging out. And absolutely, Javion. I'm looking forward to fighting the dragon, to exploring bastions for the first time. All that stuff. Let's see. Okay. So this is my food chest. This can be my, like, any sort of this sort of stuff. Ores. Actually, yeah, let me throw all this stuff out. Get all these empty. Let's see, can bamboo be crafted into anything? Like, what can you make out of bamboo? What's a loom? You know, let's start putting food into one of the bags. You know, this can be food and farming stuff, so I can also put, like, these saplings in it. Oh, but that's kind of what this one was, huh? What are you doing? I hear one of my cats being naughty. But yeah, so I'm curious if you have any advice for, like, things like the warden or anything like that, I'm happy to hear it. Okay, maybe do item drops and or animal mob drops in this one. Flint can go in. Hold on, what was this? Okay, you're not anything yet. Okay, so maybe this can be this sort of stuff. Or as I was saying, this is cool. What is the glazed terracotta? Like, what is that? How does one get it? Well, you know what? String will be easy to come by soon because there's the all those mine shafts. So I can get a bunch of string if I want. So I will actually convert a bunch into wool just to clear up my inventory. You have to smelt stained terracotta. And what exactly is stained terracotta compared to regular terracotta? Like, is there a... Like, what would be the difference, I guess? I'm just gonna turn these into bookshelves, because why not? Wow. Go me. I see, got it. Actually, I guess I don't really need the rotten. Is rotten flesh used in crafting anything out of curiosity, or no? Is it just there? Not really? Okay. I'm glad I can. Okay, so I can just get rid of it if I need to. Just be an other for now. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you guys are Oh, actually, it's at night again. Oh crap, I forgot all this. Lamau. Just put it in the other for now. Okay, honestly, great inventory management. I was actually not expecting it to clear up so well. I can't lie. Those bundles are really handy, huh? I forgot about all this stuff. That would explain it. That would explain it really well, actually. Forgot about all of the stuff that is actually, occupying the space. Let's leave this behind, and let's grab my things. Okay, we need the boat. Take this. We obviously need all of these guys. Also, check this pickaxe that we got, by the way. Silk Touch is what I enchanted, and then I got Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. Like, hello. A hashtag entity's favorite. Got some diamond horse armor. Hell yeah. Leather pants. I may as well take these. We have the chest, and we'll take that too, because we can. Bundles exist. Thank you, bundles. And then I'm gonna grab this bed. I'm gonna remove myself from this temple, so that when we sign back in, we know where we are. Because here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Oh, right, isn't this where the suspicious sand is or something? I don't know where that's set up. You guys, I'll have to look up how the archaeology works, / someone will have to tell me. Or both. Probably both. Oh, wait, is that the village we... Hold on. Okay, that's the village we came... That has to be the village we came from, right? Right? No, that's a village. Okay. Hold on. And we were gonna end. Also, cactus located. Hello, camel. Hello, friends. I'm new to town. Yo, that's cool terrain. Marcus Lakey that a lot. Okay, I'm really quickly gonna see if they have chests to loot. We have a lime green bed. I can appreciate that. I mean, it's just free real estate. Yeah, don't notice me, taking your things. It's okay. You know what? I'm just gonna turn these into sticks. How about that? Okay. I love that there's like a kind of unique layout to these houses compared to the other villages. I like that they have personality and flair to them. So I am going to just explore this village real quick. Give it a quick 1-2 over. And then... It's so pretty. I love it. And yeah, then we will end off. And when we come back tomorrow... This is so cool! Look at this! I love that this actually just feels like it's cool. Okay, well, this is kind of a weird place, but and another bundle you shouldn't have. Again, why not? Considering the things you can put in there. Like, you can just put a full stack in if you want. So at a certain point, he's like, "Why are you stealing from me? How dare you? This is my home." To which I reply, "It's free real estate." Guys, I gotta go to bed. I think I have successfully plundered this village. Hello, hello, trader. I hope you're well, gamer. Dude, we successfully found my favorite biome. The one with the clay and the mine shafts. And we also found a giant Sakura forest. Which I didn't actually know that they came in that size. I thought that they were only like the small ones that we've already found. So that was a pleasant discovery surprise. We found some acacia wood. Got some acacia saplings. What is this? What are those? Except actually. Oh my god. I haven't seen this. This is gorgeous. It keeps going. It's coral. I don't think I've actually seen it. Like, hello, fish. I don't think I've seen these fish before either. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, I know I've said this a few times, but this genuinely might be prime location for a base. This is gorgeous. There's like a bunch of different interesting biomes right around. There are some fascinating like landscape spawns. I don't know what this stuff is right here. Is it gonna kill me if I step on it? Like the murder snow? There was a jungle nearby. We got the desert, cocoa beans. Hell yeah. This genuinely might be like a perfect place to set up. Maybe even on that weird like witch tower looking place. Well, hello, my Meg. Guys, my Meg has paid me a visit. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just get us to the top of this hill. And that's where I'm gonna end off for today. That we can pick up tomorrow and decide what we want to do. Whether we want to keep exploring, whether... It's like... I almost wish there was slightly more regular looking biomes in a direction, but also that might be looking a gift horse in the mouth. This area might be genuinely worth exploring because this is such an... I don't know, something about this setup just screams base to me, even if it's not a primary base. But on that note, let me see if I can scoop Miss Meg because she poked her head up for 2 seconds and then ducked down. So let me see if I can grab her to say hi. Meg? Give me a sweet baby. Are you my sweet baby? Are you my sweet baby? It's a sweet baby. There we go. This is my Meg. Hello, my Meg. My sweet baby. She says, no, I am a Meg beast. Hear me roar. And then she lets out a tiny little squeak. She's my brave little tea kettle. It's like being a brave little toaster, but she only lets out little like a little seal. She's my sweet baby. Are you a sweet baby? She's letting out a soft little purr, but don't let her fool you. A beast lays beneath. She says, look at my foot. Aren't I cute? And she is named after Meg from DBD. She is so cute. She's simply scrumptious. There are no thoughts in this pretty little head of hers. Nothing behind her eyes. Yeah. She is the true definition of no thoughts head empty. But she is very, very sweet when she wants to be. And sometimes she wants to dig her way through to the other side. Unfortunately for her, this is not Minecraft, as she cannot dig through me. Hee. On that note, I'm gonna go take care of my sweet little girls. As a reminder, tomorrow we're starting at around 1 Eastern, and then at around 5 to 6 we will be switching over to Minecraft. So that'll be fun. We'll pick up right here. I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing some nether portaling at strategic moments. And then either we'll start getting the hub together, or maybe we'll go explore that nether fortress we found at the end of a stream yesterday. You're a silly little goblin. She's so cute. She looked for a cat that looks like her in Tate with Fish. You know, I probably will. This is gonna sound silly, but I feel bad for like getting animals in the game until I have like a house for them to be in, because then they'll be out in like the rain just sitting there. Hello, little girl. Are you my littlest girl? She doesn't run very far when she wiggles away. That's the funniest part. Isn't that right, my baby? Oh. She's my sweet girl. Trader, that's exactly the same. I'm paranoid. It's one of the reasons I could not play Red Dead Redemption. I would not be able to cope. I can handle my cars getting destroyed in GTA. I would just not be able to deal with the horse dying in Red Dead. 0 out of 10. She's such a mush, Javion. Okay, on that note, Miss Ellie, my little jelly Ellie, hello, sweet girl, has entered the equation. So I am going to go take care of the monkeys. Guys, again, I did most of my little spiel earlier, but thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you around. You know, the main character cried. The first time your horse dies, I hate that. I mean, I love it, but I hate that. Like I said, I guess I can't. I couldn't. On that lovely note, good night, you two, Trader, Javion, Beatles, Moxie, anyone else who might be hanging out. Take care. I love you guys so much. Thank you for spending your time here. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go take care of the little monkeys.